We're live. We're live. We're live.
Celebrate after. Celebrate after. Let's celebrate after.
Right, audible? Check.
Yeah.
No, not the video. Just picture.
Saturday here at the Nacl Spring 2025. We are about to kick off the Division A title fight between Heist and Astros Plus. We just witnessed a pretty stirring contest which should be priced unstoppable to the title in an extremely close contest against the Royal Knights. It's now time for the big daddy of all divisions, the Division A title fight. Introducing the party here, Mr. head of NSC, umpires, and captain fight. I've got Sai to my left, Captain Money Heist. I've got Santanu from Astros Plus category. Let's get ready for the next fight.
Thank you.
Astros Plus have won the toss and will back first and put some scorecard pressure on Money Heist. Thank you. You're saying it wasn't loud? Arjun!
Second house.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Finals Super Day, Super Saturday at Nacl. We are here at beautiful Santa Clara for the Division A title fight. We just witnessed an engrossing battle for the Division B title between Unstoppable and Royal Knights. Unstoppable took the big Division B title by a whisker. They won by 1 wicket. And we are all set for the Division A title between Money Heist and Astros Plus. Just moments ago, Astros Plus skipper Santanu won the toss and elected to bat first, hoping to post a big total and apply some scoreboard pressure on Money Heist. We are hoping for a mouth-watering contest. It is a pretty great day for cricket here, bright and sunny with some wind across the ground as well. The bright red jerseys of Money Heist in the field already about to start the proceedings. The Astros Plus openers are in the middle, while the umpires organize proceedings in the middle. Let's take a look at the team's journeys into this final. Looking at Astros round robin, they played 7 games, won 4, lost 3, were ranked 4 in Group A. They marched to the playoffs courtesy of wins over 2.0 Gadir Lions, Singh Cricket Club and Night Walkers, while their defeats came against Titans, Mighty Warriors and Lords. In comparison, Money Heist won 3 and lost 4 during the round robin 7 games. They're on a 4-match winning streak here. They were in trouble early in the season, but they've found a couple of wins to make it to the playoffs, and they won the semis and quarters. So they've had their 3 wins against Skippers, Rebels, and Daredevils. Looking at the quarterfinals, Astros Plus beat CSK Yorkers by a squeaky margin of 1 wicket with 1 ball to spare. Akshay Tandil was the man of the match on that game. And in the semifinals, Astros Plus beat Lords by a slightly more comfortable 33 runs. Palash Hedao was the man of the match, 16 of 9 and 3 for 5 all-round contributions from Palash on that victory to put Astros Plus in the finals. Looking at Money Heist again, they beat Mighty Warriors by 5 wickets in the quarterfinals, with Yash Lahane playing a starting role, 52 of 47, not out as well, 4 fours and a couple of sixes. And in the semis, Money Heist beat Seamers by 21 runs. Yash Lahane scoring a magnificent 102 of just 61 balls, replete with 9 fours and 7 sixes to put them in the final. So we are set for a blockbuster finals. We are moments away from the first ball. We're at beautiful Catherine Hughes Elementary School here. It's one of the prettier grounds here in Santa Clara. Astros Plus have a record of 3 wins and 2 losses at this venue over this season. And Money Heist have a 1-1 record at this venue as well. So both teams have had some wins at this venue. Still a bit of delay at the keeper's end. Perhaps the umpires are figuring out the taping of the batting crease or the measuring the popping crease or something around measurements.
Are you ready? Say hi.
Hello to all the folks on the live stream. We hope this turns out to be as exciting as the Division B finals. Hello from Ryan, our AS broadcaster, and myself, Hari. It is good to be here. Hope the folks at home can stay with us over the stream and enjoy some good cricket. There's been
Are we going to have extra commentators today?
we don't quite know if he'll be joined by any guest commentators, but while we wait for this delay in the middle, reflecting on some international cricket, there's been a lot of cricket going on around the world. The IPL just came to a conclusion a couple of days ago. RCB won their first title in 18 years of trying, beating Punjab in a pretty close contest in Ahmedabad. For folks who follow and love Test cricket, India is gearing up for a blockbuster 5-test series in England in June, July, under the newly branded skipper Shubman Gill. And speaking of cricket, Bay Area is chock full of cricket activities this spring and summer. right on the heels of this finals day here at NACL, we have the San Francisco Unicorns' Family Day tomorrow here in Milpitas. It's going to be hosted at Kathleen MacDonald High School, Milpitas, from 11 a.m. through 2 p.m. It is an opportunity for the public, for fans, for kids, for families, for amateur players like us to meet professional players, to meet team members and potentially the coaches of the San Francisco Unicorns side. Again, 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow at Kathleen, Milpitas. And also, Major League Cricket is around the corner, literally a week away. The Oakland Coliseum is going to play host to San Francisco Unicorns this time. June 12, June 14, and June 15 will be dates when the Unicorns will be playing at this venue. For folks who want to book tickets, you can use the code NACL for Section 109 for a 10% discount on Major League Cricket tickets for San Francisco Unicorns games. Let's shift our attention to the live cricket that's happening here. Uday and Akshay are the opening batters for Astros Plus. They are about to take guard. First ball of the innings, Astros Plus is underway. Guided by Uday into the vacant point region for a single, good placement. Praveen Kumar is the opening bowler, bowling right arm over the wicket. Praveen Kumar has a ton of experience playing T20s and other formats as well. He's played 91 games and bagged 139 wickets at an economy rate of 4.5. So he's been a consistent performer for a long, long time. Akshay works this one towards the offside. They think about one, they stick with a dot. Tight fielding in the infield, bright red jerseys all around the field. It is a 4-5 field for Praveen Kumar right now, 4 on the offside. There's a slip and a couple of men around the cover region and one slightly wide long off. This time drifting onto the pads, but Akshay not quite finding the bat on that attempted flick. The men in the deep on the leg side are a wideish long on, a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. This time driven through the covers. Nice looking shot. The outfield is thick. It should be only one. Cover runs back to clean up. Handy throw. Attempted reverse, he finds a bit of top edge, it sails high and handsome, it's going to go to 4, is it? It dribbles down towards the fence, it's a couple of runs. Good bit of innovation early in the piece from Uday. Earlier in the afternoon and the morning, we didn't see too many reverse hits by the Division B finalists. Nice to see an early bit of innovation here from Uday and Astros. Always got an early strike press. Praveen Kumar. Uday goes low to try and scoop it through fine leg. Unfortunately, playing the wrong line of the ball. Praveen Kumar finds the stumps. Early strike for Money Heist. The red jerseys are bossing in the middle there, courtesy of a Praveen Kumar early doors strike. End of the first over, Astros Plus 4 for 1 as Uday walks back for 3. Praveen Kumar has been amongst the wickets through the playoffs. He got a 3 for 33 of his 4 overs in the semi-finals and a 2 for 19 of his 4 overs in the quarterfinals. He continues his merry wicket-taking ways with an early strike for his team in the final. Akshay Tandil, the man who's about to face now, has played a ton of T20s, 91 T20s in his career. 293 runs, scoring his runs at a strike rate of 60 with the highest score of 31. Can he and Arbas forge a partnership here for the second wicket? Arbas Khan has played 58 T20 games and amassed 725 runs at an average of 16, striking close to 100. He's got a highest score of 52 with plenty of sixes, 28 sixes to be specific. So here's a man who can hit some boundaries. Yash Lahane is into the attack, bowling right arm over the wicket. Steered into the offside, but straight to the man at point. Dot ball to begin. Good cricket all round. Yash Lahane has had a huge impact in the recent games for Money Heist.
I saw it. Are you on the right channel?
Nick and gone! Early strike by Yash Lahane. Akshay departs for 1. Yash has been an influential player through these playoffs and he continues to strike early and put his team in front. Astros Plus slump for 4 for 2 in the second over. Working? That is an early double strike for Money Heist. The red jerseys are teaming in the middle there, celebrating their second strike. Both openers back in the hut for Astros Plus. Looking at Yash Lahane's stats, he's played close to 100 T20 games. He's amassed 109 wickets, averaging 12.7 per wicket, economy 4.2. That is nifty bowling. He is an influential all-rounder for Money Heist. Manideep V is the man behind the wickets who took that caught behind chance. We've got a bluebird at long off, fielding on the NSCL placard. Some pretty fielders then for just a wee moment. Yash Lahane to the new batter. I'm waiting to find out the name. Dug into the pitch, worked away into the square leg region for a single. The number 4 batter is off the mark with that single. The skipper Santanu Chakrabarti is the man in at number 4. He's got a job to do. Couple of wickets down early in the piece. Arbus to face his first ball of the innings. Skipper Santanu's played more than 100 T20 games. He's amassed 2,256 runs, averages a very handy 25, striking at 122. They need the skipper at this point to stabilize the top order. As Arbus flicks that one to fine leg for a well-run couple of runs. Driven through mid-off, but there's a man in shot to cut it off. Dot ball. Can also plug mine.
Can't plug too much stuff in.
Thank you. Guided into the offside by Arbus for a single. Good placement. He opened the face of the bat to find the gap there. Good cricket all round. Tight over by Yash. 4 runs of his first over and an important wicket. He sent the opener back. After 2 overs, Astros plus 8 for 2. Praveen Kumar back to continue. Slightly attacking field right now to Arbaz Khan. There's a wideish slip and a shot catching cover. Big expansive attempted to drive, no contact. There's a lot of chatter from the keeper, from the fielders. Obviously helped by the early strikes as well. It's a very pleasant afternoon here at Santa Clara right now. Bright and sunny. At the same time, we got a bit of a wind to counterbalance the effect of the sun. Great conditions for cricket. Again, an attempted drive. Again, no contact. The keeper's up at the stumps right now. Praveen is bowling at probably at 5th stump, but not quite full enough for an easy drive. Good bowling. A slower ball worked away towards square leg. It's a minor fumble. They stick with a dot. Santanu, the non-strikers, in saying no. Perhaps they didn't want to run off a misfield, given that they've already lost a couple of wickets. Lovely variation is the chirp from the fielders as Praveen Kumar bowled a lovely loopy, slower delivery there to mix things up. 3 dot balls on the bounce. This time strictly played towards the fine leg region for 1. Santanu shapes for the reverse. It seems to have hit the pad. We're waiting for the signal from the umpire. But the batters continue to run a couple of runs. It dribbled back towards third man. No signal from the umpire. That's runs off the bat. Santanu showing a little bit of innovation there, going down low and finding a reverse hit. Another reverse. Not much of contact with the willow right now. The bowler was excited for just a second in case it trickled back onto the stumps. Praveen Kumar winds up his second over. His figures 7 for 1 after 2. Again a tidy over. After 3 overs, Astros Plus 11 for 2. Yash back in the tag. Oh, it's an expansive cover drive. It's going to dribble into the fence after a few bounces, or it's not. It plugged in the outfield, stopped a couple of feet inside. A couple of runs. Lovely shot by Arbaz there, the first square cover drive of this game. We got some background music from the dugout from Astros Plus to celebrate some good shots. Yash Lahane continuing to bowl over the wicket. Arbaz shaping for a huge swing. There's a huge appeal by the fieldsman. The umpire has still thinking about it. Not out is the net call by the umpires. There is bowled a lot fuller by Yash. Arbaz seemed to have walked a little outside the line of off stump and tried to whack it towards the long on region. From our vantage point at the commentary box, we couldn't hear any sound, also partly because of the wind. It was a sea of red appeals for a couple of seconds, but the umpire said nope. This time a loopier delivery, trying to cut Arbaz. No contact again. A couple of dot balls after the early 2 runs. This time Arbaz sort of nurdles it towards the square leg region for a single. Santanu going down low for a reverse sweep. No contact on that occasion. He's tried that shot on 3 occasions so far. Got a couple of runs on the first attempt. Not quite so on the last 2. nicked and eludes a despairing dive from the keeper, hit his glove and popped off. There was a wide slip just for a second. I thought the slip fielder might be in business, but it dribbled back for a single. End of 4 overs, Astros plus 15 for 2. From different camera?
Just phone.
Phone, okay. Yeah, it looks very good. Looks very good.
Even you can talk about these two. This is our league only.
Oh, I see.
So if you want to talk.
This Division C.
Yeah, Division C going.
Oh, I see. This is indeed Super Saturday. We have Division C in the works, the finals. Orange Army 58 for 2 after 11.1 overs. They need 69 from 53 balls to win the Division C title against Sabertooths. So we got a terrific game on our hands at Division C as well. Switching gears back to our Division A game here. Pratik limbers up to bowl the 5th over. It's been tidy stuff from Money Heist so far. The run rate just a tad below 4. The early strikes helping them restrict a bit of scoring. Pratik bowling over the wicket. That is a magnificent strike by Santanu. He's got hold of that and then some. He cleared the fence by 20 yards and more. First 6 of the Division A finals. Skipper Santanu putting his fingerprints on the finals there. It is bowled outside off stump of a sprightly run up by Pratik, but Santanu wound up and picked the bones off that. Magnificent shot. Injecting some much needed momentum into the innings after those early strikes. Astros Plus moved to 21 for 2 with that 6 as the fieldsman at the mid-wicket fence clambers over the fence to retrieve the ball. Santanu shapes with the reverse, gets it through the wide slip region, but the fielder stops it. Dot ball. Whacked high and handsome, most like for another 6. Santanu is taking the attack to the bowlers right now. He got inside the line at that one and this time went squarer, got a lot of elevation. And again the fence has to be scaled by the deep square leg fieldsman this time. Skipper Santanu coming up with the early broadsides on this Division A finals.
need to put a fielder out there.
As the fieldsman retrieved the ball and scaled the fence to get back in, Astros Plus at 27 for 2. In the middle of the fifth over, Santanu jumps to 16 of 8 with a couple of super handsome sixes. 1 over deep mid wicket this time, a lot square or deep square leg. He's already shown a variety of shots. He's been trying to play the reverse hit. He middled one of them. He's played a couple of different types of pull shots. He's launched it again over the squarish mid-wicket region. That is another 6. Santanu is wreaking a lot of damage here right now on Money Heist. 6.66. It's been carnage this fifth over.
They're getting tired jumping the fence.
Hurry, bro.
You hopping on? Yeah. Alright, your mic's on.
Good afternoon, everyone. What an exciting B Division finals. Congratulations, Unstoppable. Hard luck, Royal Knights. Well fought. Tooth and nail. This is what NACL is all about. Excitement, sixes, big scores. Congratulations, Unstoppable, for winning their first championship. C Division finals are also going on MLK. Orange Army is 60 for 2 in 11.2 overs. .53 is their run rate. They're chasing a target of 126 for 6. Another nail biter in C Division.
We're back live. The ball's been retrieved. Santanu more cautious this time, leaves the ball. As Pratik switched around the wicket to change the angle. Just 5 minutes ago, you felt as though Money Heist had the advantage with the early exchanges. A couple of early strikes kept the lid on the run rate. In a blink of an eye, Santanu's put 3 deliveries outside the park. And right now it's 33 for 2 with Astros Plus on the ascendancy. He crouches low again, but well bowled by Pratik. He angles it in across. He bashed at a hard length. End of the fifth over, 33 for 2. It's all happening in the middle.
Looks like Astros have brought a huge fan following.
Good.
All the families are out there.
The over by over chart popping up there. Over number 5 was one hell of a skyscraper after those 4 quiet overs.
T20 for you, 1 over can change the entire game. Look at Unstoppable. They were 47 for 7, and they come back, and they came back and they won the game.
That is
So
one,
it's not over till it's over. What do you think, Hari?
that is one hell of a cliffhanger. That was one hell of a finals. Credit to both teams for playing a pretty highly skillful finals. And the early exchanges, it felt as the Royal Knights were sitting pretty. The top order partnerships. Later on, Unstoppable fought back. And the script got reversed in the second innings.
to our committee member Vikash, watching from India. We miss you, buddy. We are where we are because of you. Thank you, Arun Kumar, for umpiring, one of the other committee members, and Arjun Arakatla, another committee member. Special thank you to Hari for doing what he does best, bringing you live action. Appreciate it, Hari.
Welcome. Absolutely. Sai Kiran bowling the sixth over. Hit over the mid-on region, but reeled in by the fieldsman. Dot ball. That is, for a second I thought it was going to be caught behind appeal, but the focus was more on a stumping. I think Arbus was beaten on the inside edge on that occasion. Sai Kiran cutting it back in. Trying to cut Arbus, but going under the ball. 3 dot balls on the bounce by Sai Kiran.
Look at Astros. They bought their own microphone, and this is what it's called. Win or lose, they like to have fun. They bought their own microphone, and they're passing on the messages.
Again, an attempted cut shot. Again, no contact. Sai Kiran's operating with a mojo here. He's bowling it wide of off stump, sort of bashing a back of a length. Not short enough for an easy cut shot. It's 4 dot balls on the bounce. Looking at his career bowling stats on the T20 format, he's played 38 games, snagged 41 wickets. That one was hoisted in the air over the mid-wicket fieldsman and the ring. Dribbles to the deep for a single. As Arbus moves to 8 of 16. Sai Kiran to bowl to the red-hot Santanu for the first time. Santanu 22 of 11, striking at an even 200 right now.
Arbas is known to steady the innings. Starts off slow and then picks it up towards the end.
Santanu lines up and middles and clears the man at the square leg fence. Another 6. That is his 4th 6. Arguably, possibly of his last 6 or 7 balls. He moves to 28 of 12. He got just 1 ball on that over of Sai Kiran and he made it count. This is some exhibition of skill by Santanu. End of 6 overs, Astros plus 40 for 2.
Slight margin of error. Going down leg, and Santanu took full advantage of that. Major League is here in full effect. Season starts January 12th. Everyone that hasn't bought their tickets, San Francisco Unicorns are playing at Oakland Coliseum. Use code NACL. We have a special section 109 for you all. Please buy your tickets. Use special code NACL and get a 10% discount. See you all at the game. This is huge for cricket in the Bay Area. Please join us.
Narendra V has been introduced into the attack. Narendra Vuyala. It's already in the fifth bowler in this inning so far. Our boss, Santanu, who is it? Our boss shaping up for a nice looking cut shot. Finds a deep fieldsman. Single. He's been playing some bright shots through the offside in his innings so far, has Arbaz Khan. Narendra Vayala has 24 wickets from his 24 innings of bowling, averaging 13 and an economy of 5.7. Santanu leaves it on alone as it's bowled too wide of the offside tram line. A rare wide. Wait. Santanu again going way outside the off stump, chasing for an angle, but again wide.
Heist is trying to pull back. We do have, this is all possible because, like I said before, one of our committee members, Vikas, running schedules and running the rule book, everything from India. We do appreciate you, Vikas, and we hope to see you soon.
Some loopy full toss. Santanu going low, trying to sweep that to square leg, no contact. Narendra V trying to use a bit of variation to disrupt the batter there. It has been a quiet over so far. That's a leg break that's been pulled fiercely into the tree outside the boundary. Again, a huge six by Santanu. That is fifth six. This man is dealing only in sixes right now. He jumps to 34 on 16.
Santanu taking full advantage of the wind, guiding it.
Again, a leg break, slightly on the shorter side. He's pulled it towards fine leg. It's going to go for 4. Nope. The fieldsman at square leg runs in to keep it to 1.
That should have been a 2. I think they assumed it's going to go for the boundary.
10 runs off Narendra's first over. We saw a bit of leg spin on that occasion. 7 overs, Astros Plus 50 for 2.
Update on C Division. 89 for 4, Orange Army chasing 126 for 6. 6.21 run rate. It could be anybody's game. Required run rate is 6.55. So they're right there. It's anybody's game. It's neck and neck. Good luck to both teams.
Dhruv is on 41.
Dhruva is on 41. Nagasai just came to the pitch. Looks like Orange Army just lost a wicket. It's that's
No, he 6 wicket, 2 6.
What do you think, Hari? I haven't seen Santanu bat like this.
Played a couple of games against him. He's a very wily batter, but I haven't seen his power side until today. He has really taken to this attack and deposited 5 sixes between the mid-wicket and square leg region, so he really likes that specific region. He also shown some innovation earlier in the innings with those reverse attempts, so he's testing the bowlers with different options. That's a lot of presence. And he's played this innings when they've lost their openers early in the piece, so he's actually shown some courage to attack when they were already 2 wickets down. So that's pretty courageous leadership by Santanu on the big finals day.
Big player, big day, big pressure. That's what they do. Veteran of tennis ball cricket, Santanu has been playing for a long, long time.
Sai Kiranapala to continue with his second over. He went for 7 of his first. Can Money Heist stop Santanu's sixes? Again, a loopy full toss. He takes full toss. It's too easy for Santanu. That is whacked towards the deep fine leg region for 3 or 4 bounces along the way. Full toss, too easy with Santanu in this mood. 39 of 18. This guy is cranking out a monster innings already.
Money Heist needs to pull back. They need to fix their lines. They need to get their lines right. Full toss in the finals is not going to work.
Looking at Astros Plus batting stats through the tournament, Santanu has the most runs, 213 runs. No surprise that he's walked into this final on the back of a lot of good form, and he's showing a lot of muscle today. Well left, again moving towards the offside, but the bowler adjusting his line skillfully. Good ball from Sai Kiran.
Santanu is playing a captain's knock today after the loss of 2 early wickets. He's pulled the game slightly back into the Astros' favor.
Again moves into the offside. Again Sai Kiran adjusts deftly. Good line. Again, a similar story, but this time he gets some bat on it, pats it back to the short cover fieldsman, dot ball. 3 dot balls on the bounce by Sai Kiran, good bowling. As long as they don't feed that pickup shot arc of Santanu, they can stymie his 6 hitting. Again, good line. Steady from Sai Kiran. 4 dot balls on the bounce. Can he finish the over with a dot?
Good comeback by Sai Kiran, adjusting to Santanu style. And last ball to finish up the over strong.
Fuller driven through the covers. Good looking shot. Nice timing on that. That is Santanu's first cover drive, if I recall right. Single to finish the over. 5 runs of Sai Kiran's over. Astros Plus finish with 55 for 2 after 8 overs.
Good over by Sai Kiran. Good pullback. Making adjustments. All right, guys. San Francisco Unicorns are having a family day tomorrow. Lots of prizes, lots of stuff, lots of giveaways. It's at Kathleen McDonald High School in San Jose on Zanka Road. Please come on out. NACL will be there. Blazers Academy will be there. Come and meet your favorite players. Shane Watson will be there in attendance. Get an autograph. Come show up. Support the local community. And support your local major league team. This is big for the Bay Area, folks. SF Unicorns we need to represent SF Unicorns well. They're supporting us. They're our title sponsor. Thank you so much, SF Unicorns. Our co-sponsors are Blazers, Cricket Academy, and well supported by Soulmate Shoes. Back to you, Hari.
You're back live as Narendra V is about to bowl his second over. Tossed up off spinner. Santanu lines up that one and launches it towards straightish mid-wicket for another 6. He's picked up different pockets of the leg side region. We've seen sixes in the mid-wicket region. We've seen sixes in the square leg region. We've seen a 4 to the fine leg region. The first time we see a 6 on a straightish mid-wicket region. So this man is really carving out the leg side with a 6 hitting. 46 of 24. He's a boundary shy of 50 here. And we're barely into the 9th over. Astros jump to 61 for 2 on the back of that boundary.
He's firing in all cylinders, Hari. Money Heist needs to make some adjustments or he's going to take the game away from them. I'm sure. After every shot, he goes towards the leg umpire, resets.
Tossed up full toss. Santanu needs no second invitation. 6 again. Mid-wicket again. Cheers again from the Astros Plus dugout. This is one hell of an exhibition of 6 hitting by Santanu. He moves to 50 with that 6. 52 of just 25 balls. Blazing half century on finals day. He has set Astros Plus up for a magnificent total here and boss this finals from this point onwards. The dugout in raptures celebrating his half century. It is mirror image right now. 5-2-2-5. 52 of 25. And he is not finished yet, folks. Spinners, medium pacers, he's taking them down continuously. 6 and 6. Third ball coming up. It is a wide. This time floated out way outside the off-tram line. Not a bad strategy, although. Keep the ball outside of his leg side arc.
If it comes in that zone, it's gone. Money Heist needs to make an adjustment. Looks like they're coming around.
Wide again. The pressure telling on the bowling there. All the big 6 hitting naturally forces bowlers to think about their lines and angles. There's also a bit of wind around the ground right now. This time just inside the tram line. A rare dot ball. Santanu has a high score of 71 in his T20 career across 65 innings. The rate is going. He should have that covered up easy if he stays in the middle. Looped up full toss. He slaps it towards fine leg. Should be a boundary unless it plugs in the outfield. It does plug in the outfield. They settle with a single.
That should have been a 2, Hari. Looks like miscommunication between Arbaz and Santanu.
Again, possibly because they expected the ball to race to the fence. The outfield has been dry in some areas, grassy in some other areas.
True that. Weather conditions do play.
Arbaz aims a drive, but trickles back to the bowler. Rebound. Dot ball. Dot balls are precious. From a Money Heist standpoint, they should find a way to build their bowling, perhaps by getting Santanu off strike. Maybe build some dot balls around the other batter. Looped up, hit over the cover fieldsman. A couple of bounces towards the long off fielder. A dot ball, a single to finish the 9th over. Narendra has figures of 26 for none after his 2 overs, thanks to all those murderous 6s by Santanu. Astros Plus now 71 for 2 after 9 overs.
Again, just a quick reminder, Family Day for San Francisco Unicorns is tomorrow between 11 and 3. Come out and meet your favorite cricket stars. Shane Watson is going to be there. Carmi LaRue is going to be there. Sanjay Krishnamurti is going to be there. Harris Rauf is going to be there. Hamad Azam is going to be there. Phil Salt. Murli Karthik, the former Indian spinner, will be a special guest there, just announced. Lots of good stuff going on. There's going to be a lot of giveaways also. And come check out NACL. We're going to have a booth there. We're going to be representing.
Lots of opportunity for lovers in the cricket loving Bay area to meet some big time cricketers. Yet another change in the bowling attack. See, Arshad Mayuddin has entered the attack for the first time. He is an operator in the middle and late overs for Money Heist. He is about to bowl to Arbas, right arm over the wicket. He likes to bash a length. Into the wicket, defended into the offside. Cover cleans up for a dot ball.
Some argue Arshad is Money Heist's best bowler. He's their strike bowler, very economical. He's got a lot of experience and a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Banged into the wicket again. No contact by Arbas. He's trying to pat that down towards the point region. Arshad, looking at his T20 career, he's picked up 33 wickets off his 25 bowling innings, economy 4.8. So he is a miserly customer.
In T20, 4.8 is an excellent economy rate.
This time Arshad finds the middle of the bat. He guides it towards the deep point region for a single. Arbaz moves to 11 of 22. He's been actually quite steady through this innings, playing some nice looking shots into the offside, but Santanu's sixes have absolutely lit up this field this afternoon.
Good partnership between both of them. Santanu is doing the hitting. Arbaz is rotating the strike. This is a matchup that I want to see. Arshad versus Santanu. Top two players in tennis ball cricket in NACL.
Shaping for a reverse, finds a bit of bat but trickles into the offside for a dot ball. For half a second, the fieldsman, the keeper, they thought they had a chance.
Arshad adjusting his line and length. Lots of variations. Seesaw game. Money Heist was in the driving seat. Santanu took over. Now Money Heist is pulling back a little bit.
Seven sixes of only 28 balls, which means Santanu is producing a six of every fourth ball on average. Arshad to Santanu. Bashed into the wicket, patted into the offside for a quick single. Good all-round cricket there. Good bowling by Arshad, tight line and a hard length. And Santanu placing it with soft hands to allow them an easy single.
He's not giving him any room to extend or pull. He's smart bowling by Arshad so far. Just what Money Heist needed at this stage.
Lovely shot, but lovely catch. Arbaz gave himself a little bit of room by backing away to the leg side. He got some timing on that, and unfortunately not enough elevation or placement. It went right into the basket of the short cover fieldsman. Very, very handy strike for Money Heist. Some relief after the onslaught from Santanu, although Santanu is still in the middle. At the end of 10 overs, Astros Plus find themselves 73 for 2 after choosing to bat first. They are in the driving seat courtesy of an absolute blitzkrieg from Santanu as the players take a quick break.
Look at the little fan. Look at the little fan, NACL, and a fan in Astros jersey. This is what cricket's all about. I believe that's Uday's daughter. Uday from Astros.
Ready to jump around?
Mike? We'll see now. Now I'm back.
You're on.
మనీ హై చాలా అద్భుతంగా వాళ్ళ ప్రదర్శన అయితే చూపిస్తున్నారు. ప్రస్తుతానికి అయితే 10 ఓవర్లు అయిపోయేసరికి 73, 3 వికెట్స్ గాన్. శాంతను ఈజ్ ఇన్ గుడ్ ఫార్మ్ యాక్చువల్లీ. హీఈస్ 54 on 29 balls. 7 sixes out of 29 balls. What a great batting.
Back live, folks. Sai Krishna is about to bowl the 11th over. Good afternoon to Ryan and Arjun sitting next to me on the comm box. Santanu has been lighting up this finals, 54 of 29 with 7 monster hits all through the leg side. 73 for 3 is where Astros Plus will resume. Around the wicket, Santanu goes boom. There's a fieldsman end business. And he completes the business. That is a big moment in the game. The red jerseys are cock-a-hoop. That is a very focused catch by the deep square leg fielder. Santanu departs for an electrifying 54 of 30 balls. He has set up Astros Plus for a very solid total here. They slipped to 73 for 4. A lot of applause from the Astros Plus dugout for Santanu. It's been one scintillating innings. You don't see an innings with 7 sixes too often.
That was a great batting by Santanu. He was actually game changer for first innings. After back-to-back 2 wickets gone, and then Astros came back with Santanu's batting. So he's just out now.
Sai Krishna Pandala, the skipper, coming in and getting rid of the opposition skipper. That was skipper v skipper face off. It lasted only 1 ball. Sai Krishna has bowled in 61 innings and snared 72 wickets, going at an economy of just under 5. Yash Lahane was the fieldsman at the deep square leg fence, taking that all important catch to get rid of a very dangerous set Santanu. Ashwin Pednekar is the man walking in at number 6 for Astros Plus. He's played 34 games and amassed 538 runs, averaging close to 20 with a high score of 52. He strikes his run at a strike rate of just under 100. He's hit 35 sixes off his 31 innings, so here's a man who can do some damage as well. He paddles this ball towards the vacant fine leg region. That is going to be a single. He is off the mark straight away.
ఇద్దరు కొత్త బ్యాట్స్మెన్ అని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు. ఆన్ ఫీల్డ్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ చేంజెస్ జరుగుతున్నాయి.
2 new.
So that's what I'm talking about here in Telugu. I said like both batters are new. So let's see from now.
Driven down the ground by Rohan Kumar. He is off the mark of his first ball as well. 2 new batters in the middle, 2 right-handers. Rohan Kumar Patel.
This one? This one? Hey,
Sometimes those things sneak like a buzz or go through.
which one?
The one, not that one.
That is bowled outside the off stump for a rare dot ball.
Put it in now.
Rohan Kumar Patel has played 10 T20 games and scored 100 plus runs, striking at 93 with a high score of 39. He's struck 10 sixes of his own 10 innings, or 9 innings to be specific. So here are 2 batters who can still hit the big shots, find the big boundaries. He got low and guided that one towards the fine leg region for a single. End of 11 overs, Astros plus 76 for 4. That was a quiet over after the first ball where they got the big fish.
ఇప్పటి నుంచి అయితే రన్ రేట్ కొంచెం తగ్గుతుందని చెప్పుకోవచ్చు. ఇద్దరు న్యూ బ్యాట్స్మెన్ వల్ల సింగిల్స్ రొటేట్ చేయడానికి ట్రై చేస్తున్నారు. ఐ డోంట్ థింక్ సో దే కెన్ గో ఫర్ బిగ్ హిట్స్ బికాస్ ఆఫ్ ద వికెట్స్. సో ఆఫ్టర్ 11 overs 76, 4 wickets down. What is the good score, Hari, you think here in the first innings?
The captains at the toss mentioned something around 120, 130 ballpark. But you never know. If a batsman goes crazy like Santanu just did, all the averages go out of the window. So
Yeah, I mean, even for the right-handers, the wind is helping out. So probably even if you give like 50% of the shot, it will go out, right?
Yeah.
So probably it will give you like 150 plus score. I'm just expecting from this Astros because they have a really good batting lineup. So just see.
batting power play has been taken by the batters. A man at deep square leg, a man at long on. Only two guys outside. Ashwin tries to fetch that one from the off stump towards the leg side. Not enough contact. Sai Kiran has the responsibility of bowling the first of the batting power plays. This is an important phase because they've got rid of Santanu. Now they have to double down and get rid of these two guys as well because they can do some damage as well. Driven towards the long on region, two fieldsmen give chase. It's going to be only a single. It's not often you see both batters wear helmets in this tournament. We have both Ashwin Pednekar and Rohan Kumar Patil wearing helmets, perhaps because they like to go down low and play the scoops and sweeps.
Players are wearing helmets, which is really good safety for the players because you never know, the ball will come like crazy bounces here.
A big swing through the leg side, not quite making contact, Rohan. He's chopped it on. Has Rohan Kumar. Sai Kiran with a handy strike there. 77 for 5 is the outcome of that wicket. Rohan Kumar has to make the walk back, departing for 1 of 3 balls. Sai Kiran might have bowled that just a little back of length outside off stump. Rohan Kumar trying to pull and getting an under edge. This is a good comeback by the Money Heist bowling and fielding units. Abhishek Gandhra is the man in at number 7, joins Ashwin Pednekar in the middle. This has been a seesaw battle until this point. Early couple of wickets by the Money Heist bowling unit, then a rollicking partnership headlined by Santanu's 7 sixes, and then 3 wickets in quick succession. So this has been a pretty entertaining innings so far. Watchfully left by Abhishek G. It's been a very, very tidy over so far. Lots of energy from the jerseys in red right now. Driven through the covers, but there is a man there to intercept. Dot ball again. A very, very tidy finish by Sai Kiran. Just one run and a very important wicket as well. He has figures of 13 for 1 after his 3 overs. Astros Plus 77 for 5 after 12. Praveen Kumar D is back in the attack. He had delivered an early strike by getting rid of one of the openers in the first over. Praveen Kumar to bowl around the wicket to Nashwin Pednekar. He angled that one across, left by Ashwin. This time launched over the mid-off fieldsman. There's no one back at long off. That is 4 after a couple of bounces. Ashwin's first boundary. Astros Plus surged to 81 for 5 with that boundary. Remember, we are in the middle of the batting power play, so there's only a couple of fieldsmen in the deep. There is a very wide long on and a squarish deep mid-wicket. That is pitched up, allowed Ashwin to step on the front foot and lift it over the mid-off fieldsman. Powered through the covers. This is going to be a couple of runs. Good sharp throw, but comfortable too.
C division, one needed and 2 balls, 1 wicket, same like B division. You can say that.
We have a blockbuster finish here at Division C as well, as we turn our attention just for a couple of seconds. Orange Army are in the last over of their chase. They need 1 run with 2 balls to go with 1 wicket in the bag.
Lions not cool now, so they're just taking some break. Same like here, B division.
Division B was a cliffhanger. Division C seems to be a cliffhanger as well. Back here to Division A. Dot ball by Praveen Kumar. A little bit of chess here. Long off has been posted. Long on has been pulled back into the rope. The bowler switches around the wicket. Or was he always around the wicket?
I think always.
Okay, he's always around the wicket. A big swing inside edge, runs to fine leg. There's a chance of run out, not quite. bit of scramble there from batters and fielders. 7 runs of this over so far. It's been tidy from Praveen Kumar despite the boundary. The Astros Plus dugout showing off their mic and speaker. Efficient communication between the dugout and the batters in the middle. Praveen to Abhishek Gandra. His shapes were a reverse. It eluded everybody, I think, waiting for the umpire's signal. Byes have been given. 8 runs of the Praveen Kumar over. Tidy power play in the context of the game so far. 85 for 5 after 13 overs are Astros Plus. Big reverse attempt by Abhishek, but no contact. Sai Kiran continues with his tidy spill. 13 for 1 of 3.1 so far. He'd love to build some dot balls here, maybe even snare a wicket. Push back towards the mid-on fieldsman. Dot ball again. A lot of chirp in the infield. Encouragement for the bowler as he bowls in the batting power play. The third of the batting power play overs, I believe. Bowled around the 6 stump line. Good bowling by Sai Kiran, keeping it just inside the wide line, out of the reach of the batter. Big swing by Abhishek, finds the inside edge, trickles to fine leg for a single. Batting power plays actually have been good for the bowling team so far. They've kept it tight for the most part, barely a boundary in the last 3 overs. Bashed into the wicket. A bit of a cut shot through the covers on that occasion because it climbed a little steep on the batter. And the cover fieldsman got his hand to it, but didn't stop the batters from taking a single. Attempted reverse, he finds a bit of bat on that. It trickles towards the fine leg region for a single as wide slip runs back to clean up. That is the end of the power plays. A very tidy finish by Sai Kiran. 1 for 16 of his 4 overs as Astros Plus finished the 14th over with 88 for 5. push towards the wide mid-on fielder, dot ball. It's been a very tidy passage of play by the Money Heist bowling unit the last 15 minutes or so. The batting power plays haven't yielded more than 6 runs an over of the last 3 overs. Flick towards the final region, but mostly off the pad. Dot ball again. Arshad Moeddin continues his tidy ways. It's turning out to be a glorious evening as afternoon yields into evening. It's 5 o'clock, 5-6 here at Santa Clara. There's a bit of a chilly wind picking up. Down the leg side, that is a wide from Arshad, the rare wide. That is a catch. Catch it was the call. Catch it is the outcome. Abhishek Gandra trying to scoop that towards the fine leg region, but went straight into the hands of the short fine leg fielder. Astros Plus slumped to 89 for 6 as Arshad Moeddin snags his second wicket.
What a seesaw game. When Santanu was at the crease, looks like the game was in Astros' favor. Now Arshad has led the charge, and Money Heist are back in the game. 89 for 6. Astros are on the back foot. What do you think, Hari? Who's in the driver's seat right now?
It's pretty even Stevens, I would think. Santanu's done enough to give them a platform, even if they don't maximize, even if they finish with say 130. It's a pretty even game because it's the big finals and both teams will feel the pressure towards the latter half of the chase. So right now I think if Astros Plus are organized about this segment of their innings, if they bat around Ashwin and if Prathamesh can hang in and build an innings in partnership, it's going to be an even contest. Two for 3 are Arshad's figures so far. Very tidy and pretty incisive already. Flicked uppishly towards the vacant square leg region. It was off the pad. So dot ball. Prathamesh Power, the man in at number 8. He's scored 271 runs in his T20 career so far, striking at 95 with the highest of 64. He scored 8 sixes and 22 fours in his T20 career so far.
6 would work. 6. Is it too late for you? The game's still going on. Probably, I think you have that dinner, no? So it's probably close to.
Prathamesh goes for a big wind-up. It trickles towards the long-off fieldsman for a single. Prathamesh is off the mark with that single. End of a tidy over from Arshad. He finishes his second over with figures of 2 for 4. Astros Plus move to 90 for 6 at 15. The run rate is an even 6 and over. Looking at the over by over chart of Astros Plus innings, you can see those skyscrapers between overs 5 and 9. Those were those monster sixes from Santanu. And once he departed, things quietened down a significant amount. We haven't seen a six in the last 6 or 7 overs. It's been a classic seesaw game so far. Wickets, huge sixes, and wickets and quietness.
Man, I was hoping to be on the road already.
It's like okay. Yash Lahane to bowl the 16th over. It's even Stevens right now, 90 for 6. Prathamesh facing up to Yash. That was just wide of the swinging blade of Prathamesh. This time he finds some bat. It flies towards the third man region. It's going to be tight at the striker's end. There's an appeal for run out. The umpire says nope. Very, very good throw from the man at feeling a deep point. Oops.
I've been trying to get it. I barely got the bluebird. Really.
Prathamesh winds up for a big heave over long on. He got the middle of the bat on that occasion. Lovely four. That is his first four of the innings. Astros Plus surge into the last 1/4 of their innings with that boundary. 96 for 6 after 15.3.
Oh, they went super over?
Yep.
quick update from the Division C finals. That turned out to be one hell of a cliffhanger, tied on full time. It's at the Super Over stage as we speak right now. Orange Army is scoring 18 runs at their over, which so Sabretooth need 18 to win apparently. It is a stiff challenge, 18 of 6 balls. So Division B went down to the wire. Division C was actually a tie game going into Super Over. Let's hope Division A is also a stirring contest. Yash to Prathamesh. It gets that one through the offside, a single. Prathamesh shapes with the reverse, finds the edge, but lands safely. Correction, that was actually Ashwin Pednekar with the sweep, the reverse sweep rather. 7 runs off that over with 1 ball to go for Yash. Beautiful line, beats the bat, appeal for stumping, umpire says nope. End of the 16th over, it's been an eventful over, a boundary, a couple of appeals, a reverse sweep off the edge. 97 for 6 after 16 overs. Arshit to bowl his third over. Arshit to Prathamesh. Prathamesh jumps down the track, works it towards square leg. They think about one. Wise call to avoid the single in that occasion. This first innings is set up for a final flourish. You got 2 handy batters in the middle. Both of them have got a decent start. Prathamesh launches this one towards the wide long on fielder. He finds him to perfection, although a couple of bounces between the shot and the fieldsman. Single. Arshad's been metronomical as ever, bowling into the wicket, bowling around about third or fourth stumps. Not too much of swinging room for the batters. Big swing, top edge, eludes the outstretched hands of the square leg fielder. It is a single for Ashwin. The intent is pretty clear from both batters. We are into the last 4 overs. They want to swing for the rooftops. Beats the outside edge. Attempted cut shot. Again, good bowling by Arshad. This time he finds a bit of bat, but slip pouches the edge. Prathamesh departs for a proactive 9 of 11 balls, looking to up the ante. Arshad strikes yet again. Third strike for him within his third over. Astros Plus 99 for 7 inside the 17th over. This is still a pretty even game considering the context of the finals, but a pretty solid comeback considering the early onslaught from Santanu.
Like I stated before, Arshad is a game-changing bowler for Money Heist, taking 3 crucial, taking the game to bringing Money Heist back into the game. Congratulations to Orange Army for winning the C Division Championship in the Super Over. Hari, every game is exciting this week.
It has been Super Saturday here at NSCL today. Division B, last ball finish. Division C, Super Over. Even the Super Over was a 1-run margin. Team 1 scores 17, Team 2 scores 16, loses the battle by 1. Let's hope Division A is also one blockbuster contest. Arshad to bowl to Palash at number 9. Palash goes for a big swing, finds the leading edge, and shot mid-wicket completes the formalities. That is another wicket for Arshad. That is his 4th wicket of just 3 overs. 4 for 6. He has been inflicting serial damage on his Astros Plus middle order as they slumped to 99 for 8 after 17 overs.
Arshad is just on a different level today. I don't know what he ate this morning when he woke up, but his lines and is right up there, cramping the bowler for room. Very disciplined bowling. Very economical. He's changed the game single-handedly for Money Heist.
Palash had a couple of very, very handy, important contributions in the last 2 games for Astros Plus. He scored 19 of 11 in the quarterfinals, which was an extremely close game, and he scored 16 of 9 in the win against Lords in the semi-finals as well. So he's been very, very important with the bat. He falls with 3 more overs to go. They've still got Ashwin Pednekar in the middle, who's already gotten off to a start, 12 of 15. But right about now, Arshad is the man shaping the narrative. 4 for 6 with still 1 over to go.
6 runs and so far unbelievable bowling.
A shout out to the last 2 catchers. Aditya Yadula caught Prathamesh Power at slip, and Praveen Kumar caught Palash Hadao at mid-wicket. It's been generally some safe catching from the Money Heist fieldsmen to pull back the batters. Vijay Kumar, Pinni Boina in at number 11.
I've personally witnessed Money Heist practicing. This is a practice with matches. They were at Nacl Sports Center yesterday evening, day before yesterday, practicing for 3 hours. Last week they were there almost 3 hours doing slip catching, batting. So practice does pay off, and Money Heist is looking to capitalize.
Ashwin shapes with the reverse. He finds a decent chunk of it. It runs away for 4. Has it gone for 4? Yes, it has. That is a rare boundary in the last 5 or 6 overs. As Astros Plus bring up the 100, 103 for 8. Astros Plus celebrating with a little bit of music from their dugout. They've been using their speakers and mics and music. Kept it pretty interesting.
They're a loose bunch of guys. They like to have fun. They're a tight-knit group and great team camaraderie.
This time Ashwin advances down the track, but well bowled by Praveen Kumar, digging it into the track. With the batsman adjusting and guiding it towards first slip on the bounce. Dot ball. Good cricket all round. Some intent from the batter, some adjustments from the bowler. We have to remind our viewers that this is Division A. This is top drawer NACL cricket. The best of the 3 divisions. The 2 best teams of the season. We're seeing some extremely skillful cricketers on the big stage today. A lot of chirping by the fieldsmen in red jerseys. They've obviously sensed this very, very strong fight back after the onslaught.
This is the 3rd time Money Heist has been in the finals, so they are hungry for the big cup, and you can see it on the field.
This time it's too wide. Wide signal by the umpire. This is a repeat of the Spring 2023 final. This time Ashwin gets a bit of bat, but mid-on is right in place to stop that. Big swing. It might have just made contact with the stumps. The reaction from the keeper and the slip fielder suggests it did, but the bails are intact. So, end of 18 overs, Astros Plus 104 for 8.
So close, so close. 104 for 8 is still below par for this ground, but it's 8th division. It's pressure cooker, anybody's game. It's not easy chasing under pressure. While there's a break, I'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, Soulmates Shoes, Vajiva Restaurant, Blazers Academy, and our title sponsor, of course, San Francisco Unicorns. And the best chicken around, Chicken G's. Can't forget about them. Thank you for your support.
Yash Lahane is back in business, about to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. He's got figures of 1 for 15 of his 3 overs. Yash to Vijay Kumar. Defended into the offside. Point intercepts dot ball. Big swing, no contact, mild appeal, not upheld. That's all happening in the middle. Given that it's the second last over, the intent is pretty obvious. Vijay Kumar wants to swing for the hills right now. There's a couple of bluebirds flying around the long on region, pretty little things.
Money Heist is sensing blood.
That is possibly a wide. A huge appeal from the fielding unit. The umpire says nope, it's a wide.
Words of encouragement from Santanu, their captain, sending a message.
Defended into the leg side. Dot ball again. This has been some accurate bowling by Yash, tucking up the batters with his tight line.
I've noticed Money Heist, Arshad and Yash especially not giving any room to the batsmen. They're cramping them.
Big swing, no contact.
Another swing and a miss. If this was baseball, he'd be out now. Three strikes, you're out. But let's hope he can turn things around with a couple of boundaries here.
This time he found the middle of the bat. It's been blazed
Yeah.
towards the deep point region. They should be coming back for a second. Nice strike there. Good flat throw as well from the fieldsman. A bit of encouragement from the dugout there.
.120 would be a good score, a moral victory for Astros.
Worked away into the offside. This might just be one. They're thinking of two. They are pushing for two. It's going to be tight at the keeper's end. An appeal for, and it's been upheld. They were on the lookout for the extra runs. Vijay Kumar, again a decent shot into the offside, pushing for the extra run. Good accurate throw from the fieldsman. Astros Plus slipped to 107 for 9. Actually 108 for 9.
There was never a 2 there, Hari.
But it's the second last over of the innings with 7 balls to go, so they have to go for it. But possibly because Ashwin needs to be on strike for the last over. Good hustle by both teams there. Good batting, tough, some good spirited running, but more importantly, accurate fielding. Vijay Kumar makes the long walk back after a couple of useful runs. 1 over to go. Ashwin Pednekar is still the man in the middle with some batting already. 108 for 9 after 19 as Yash finishes with 19 for 1 of his 4 overs. Money Heist are looking for their first title. They've been amongst the playoffs consistently over the last couple of years. They were finalists at Winter 2025. They were finalists at Spring 2023. They've been a semi-finalist as well at Summer 2024. So those guys, the guys in red, are really hungry for silverware today. There was a bit of a paddle scoop towards fine leg. It unfortunately wasn't snaffled up by the fine leg fielder. There's a chance for a run out. It's been a bit of a comedy of errors in the middle, but it goes down as a dot ball. A paddle, a drop, confusion amongst the batters. Almost a run out of the non-strikers. It's all happening in the middle. We've got an update. It's been declared out. So the non-strikers was actually run out. Appears as though Uday A is run out of the non-strikers end. It was a comedy of errors, eventually resulting in a wicket. Astros subside with 108 all out in 19.1 overs. Ashwin Pednekar remains not out, 16 of 22. Arshad snared 4 critical wickets at the death of his 3 overs.
Good team effort. Good team bowling by Money Heist. They're definitely in the driver's seat. Stay tuned as second innings resumes momentarily.
Looking at the match summary, Astros Plus had won the toss earlier this afternoon. They wanted to bat first and apply some scoreboard pressure. They lost a couple of early wickets, both openers in the hut in the first couple of overs, but Santanu Chakrabarti walked out and played one hell of a blinder, 54 of 30, courtesy of 7 huge sixes all around the leg side. But the seesaw was swinging wildly today. After he fell, Money Heist kept fighting back, kept taking their catches and struck regularly to eventually pin down Astros Plus for 108 for 9 for 19 overs eventually. 108 all out to be accurate. Which means Money Heist need 109 for the Division A prize, a target that looks eminently gettable at this stage, although you can never discount the pressure of a finals. We adjourn for a short break as the teams switch for the chase. Good evening, folks. Welcome back. We are about to resume the Division 8 title battle. Money Heist is all set to embark on a chase of 109 runs to claim the big prize. Astros posted 108 all out of 19 overs earlier in the piece. The bowling and the fielding unit are ready. We got a couple of Money Heist batters in the middle. This is the final act of this tournament. The Division B finals was done in the morning. It turned out to be one hell of a cliffhanger. Unstoppable triumphed over Royal Knights in an epic battle. The Division C finale got completed a few minutes ago when Orange Army triumphed over Sabretooth in another epic battle which spilled over into a super over finish. This is the final act. It's been Super Saturday here at NACL Cricket. It's been a terrific afternoon here in Santa Clara, which plays host to both the Division B and the Division A finals. Money Heist opening batters Money Deep and Aditya Yadula in the middle, hoping to anchor their top order. Vijay Kumar Ponniboina has got the ball in his hand. Astros are quite familiar with the big stage. They've been in a few finals in the past. They are the champions back. They were champions back in 2023 summer. They were the runners-up at 2023 Veterans Cup. They've been in the semis in the past in a couple of other tournaments, so they know the big stage. They've won one title, so they know how to hold their composure in the big moments. The question is, can they defend 108 for the title today? Money Heist, on the other hand, have made a few finals. They are looking for the last big push. They want their first silverware. That is the context as we are about to kick off the first ball. Vijay Kumar P over the wicket to the right-handed Money Deep. Cut away through the point region for a single. Slip runs back to clean up. Money Deep off the mark straight away. Looking through his batting stats, he has batted in 14 T20 games so far and scored 58 runs, striking at 80. He's also batted in a few T10 games and he's got a high score of 46 in his T10 format. Aditya Y is about to take strike for the first time. The ball bounces over his attempted cut shot. He has amassed 1,500 runs across T20, T10 and 100, but specifically on T20 he scored about 520 runs, striking at 76 with the highest score of 64. So both openers have some experience to draw from. Lovely channel from Vijay Kumar. He's known to bowl tight. He's known to bowl in the channel and keep things quiet. He's got his trademark hat. Does his hat have a specific name, Ryan? Patted into the offside for another dot ball. 3 dot balls on the bounce by Vijay Kumar. Good tight bowling, which is no surprise for Vijay Kumar. He has bowled in 14 T20 matches and snared 15 wickets. His economy is 4.21, tidy as always. This time switched into the offside for a single. Aditya is off the mark with that shot. Good offer, boy, is the cheer from the dugout for Money Heist. Both batters off the mark. Now the advantage Money Heist have on with chasing is they know they need 107 runs so they can pace their innings. They weathered the Santanu storm earlier and fought back through some very diligent bowling and tight fielding and safe catching. Edged, there's nobody at first slip. It runs through to third man. It's going to be a single. That is the end of the first over. Tight over from Vijay Kumar. Money Heist 3 for none after 1. Uday B is the new bowler. Tucked away towards the fine leg region, or square leg region rather, for a dot ball. A lot of chirp from the Astros Plus fieldsmen in the ring. They have 4 fielders spread out in the ring, five including the man at slip. Dots chai is the chirp. They want a lot of dot balls. Flick towards the square leg region. Dot ball again. Guided towards the mid-wicket region. Again finds the fieldsman. 3 dots on the bounce. Tight bowling by Uday. Bowling to his field. This time Manideep making some room into the offside, trying to open up the leg side. Good adjustment by the bowler there, taking his line a little wider. Cat and mouse by the batter and bowler there. Four men patrolling the deep right now. 3 in the leg side, long on, mid wicket and square leg. And there's a very wide long off. This time struck firmly down the ground, but long on runs to his left to limit that to a single. Reverse. This time a magnificent connection by Aditya. Why? It has actually found its way to the end of the boundary. That's a remarkable connection. 6. First 6 of the Money Heist innings. In a blink of an eye, he's turned a very, very tidy over into a rather productive over for Money Heist with that 6. First big hit of Money Heist's innings. They moved to 10 for none after 2 overs. Thank you.
Sorry, Ryan, bhai. I know it's getting late for you. No, I know you have to travel now.
That is actually quite a tidy over from Uday Baduria. He kept a lid on the run rate for the first 5 balls. A little bit of innovation from Aditya on the last ball spoiled it over. He switched his stance and he pulled out a reverse swipe, and boy did he find a sweet connection. Uday Baduria has 42 wickets across different formats, 26 and T20 format. Vijay Kumar P is back to bowl the 3rd over, his 2nd over. Sort of miss hit towards the mid-wicket region, dribbles safely. Vijay Kumar Pinny Boina, that was sort of edged towards the point region for another dot ball. Money shaping up for a big swing, but was bowled too wide, called a wide promptly by the umpire. Lots of chirp from Money Heist dugout. The guys are feeling pretty confident about the situation. They need 99 runs of 17.4 overs with 10 wickets in the balance. Tight line by Vijay Kumar on that occasion. 5th stump drawing tentative prod, beats the bat. The red jersey is resting in the far corner, hoping not too many of them have to go and bat. They'll hope the top order can take care of business. But this, after all, is the finals, so on the evidence of the other two games, we do expect a couple of seesaws. Push towards cover, but mid-off runs to his left and makes a very sharp stop. Good commitment, good tidy work in the field by Astros Plus. Floated wide of the off stump, possibly sixth stump. Again, 3 dot balls on the bounce. Except for the wide, it's been an extremely tidy over from Vijay Kumar. His trademark has been his control. His trademark has been his unique hat. Defended watchfully back to the bowler. That is the end of a very, very tidy over by Vijay Kumar. A lot of applause from the Astros Plus dugout. End of 3 overs. Money Heist 11 for none.
Good evening, guys. We have a special guest joining us momentarily in the commentary section. He has truly inspired cricket in the Bay Area to a point where we had no choice but to collaborate with him because of his growth. As a matter of fact, we collaborated with him on a new ground that's coming in the next season, Hari. So that's good news. And that is Blazers Academy, Blazers team. You thought I work hard. I think Biju Nair is the hardest working administrator in cricket in the Bay Area right now. Always working, trying to grow youth cricket.
Watchfully guided towards the vacant point region. Good placement. Aditya opening the face of his bat to get the placement going there.
So in Nacl community, I like to thank Blazers Academy for sponsoring this event. There are co-sponsors, and without any further introduction, let me introduce you to Biju Nair, who's been a force in cricket growth in the Bay Area. Biju bhai, please kindly share with us a few
huge
words.
swing. Unfortunately for him, finds the fieldsman at the square leg boundary. Astros Plus find that early strike. They needed the strike. Good bit of team play from Astros. Initiative for Manideep, but unfortunately not the best placement. Good afternoon, Biju. A warm, rousing welcome to you. You are a pioneer of cricket in the Bay Area. Take it over, please.
Thank you, Hari. Nice to see you again here. And also with my friend Ryan. That's even better, actually. And he's definitely tuning the camera to the right place, I think, pretty quick. I think Ryan, I'm glad to see you covering all the events coming here. So keep coming. I think we have a lot of games happening here. Please move your permanent stay back to to the South Bay or so. Okay, I think this is a wonderful event done by Nacl. I think it's good to see the tennis ball cricket in the 360 degrees. So I think that's what the key difference here. And that's significant. We used to see a lot of tennis ball cricket, not to belittle any of those efforts actually, but I think lack of ground and the force behind and getting up a good setup. I think that this is a great step towards that, to get the 360 degree grounds actually and get the proper cricket actually. So congratulations Nacl on continued progress. Significant, more than 60-70 teams I believe here as part of the 56 teams actually. So let's continue to grow. All the best. We will be there always to support as part of the Blazers actually. Thank you.
Absolutely. And a quick follow-up, Biju bhai. So what is the latest with Blazers Cricket Academy? Any recent initiatives you want to highlight and talk about?
A lot actually. So I would say that just as an immediate thing, Blazers Cricket Academy and Nacl are working together in building more infrastructure facilities in Bay Area. That's the first step. That first, and a lot more hot news from the press actually. That's what I would say. And definitely as an academy we have established 1.5 years back. The franchise is existing for the last 4 years, but I think academy was introduced in 2023 November. We have a significant growth, and we are almost in 7 centers in various parts of the Bay Area. So looking forward for all the NACL members to part and parcel of the academy also, so that their kids can also join the academy.
I'm sure all the parents of cricket aspirants are very grateful to Blazers for nurturing so many young cricketers. You providing the infrastructure for these folks to pursue their athletic ambitions. So thank you to you on behalf of a lot of cricket passionate people around the Bay Area and other parts of the country too who might feed into the system. Thank you, Biju Bhai.
Thank you very much. You can find us at blazerscricketacademy.com and also East Bay Blazers, actually bayblazers.us actually. Thank you.
Absolutely, it's a pleasure to have you here.
Thank you, Hari. All the best. We'll see you in tomorrow's Unicorn Day too.
Absolutely, look forward to it.
That was Biju Nair, everyone. As many of you seen him across the Bay Area, we have collaborated with them and we're continuing to work with him. And our growth has been tremendous since we started working with Biju, but he's always supporting us, always giving us advice. And I thought, you guys think I work hard. This guy is the hardest working man in the Bay Area. I don't know how he does it. Phone is always working 3, 4, 5 in the morning. Thank you, Biju Bhai, for everything.
So I have one request to the entire community. Please look forward for MLC tickets and go buy, participate and support the cricket. I think without your participation in coming and watching the game in Oakland Coliseum, this won't flourish. So this is the greatest opportunity for the Bay Area folks to come and get this going actually. Thank you.
To double down on that, as viewers can see on the live stream, cricket is coming to the Oakland Coliseum next week, June 12, June 14, June 15, and opportunities for Bay Area cricket lovers to follow San Francisco Unicorns. You can use NACL's code NACL to book tickets for Section 109 to get 10% off of your tickets. These matches are specifically SF Unicorns based matches. Again, this offer is valid till 12th of June, and it's basically meant to encourage folks in the Bay Area to catch some live action and watch some world-class athletes here in the Bay Area. SF Unicorns at the Oakland Coliseum. Yash Lahane, the man in at number 3 for Money Heist. He has been an influential player for them across this tournament. Bowled tight by Vijay Kumar. Aditya forced to weave his bat out of the way. It's been a very tidy start from the Astros Plus bowling unit so far, except for that one big strike by Aditya. It's been quite goings. Generally tight lines, tidy fielding. This has the makings of another close run game. 95 15.5 seems a comfortable target, but this is the big stage, finals Division A, so you can imagine as we get closer to the finish line, the pressure on both teams might ratchet up significantly. Guided towards Point. Oh, just for a second we thought Point had it covered, but slips through his legs. He was nutmegged there. Bowled well wide of the stumps, but inside the tram lines. Well left by Yash Lahane. Yash Lahane, I would like to remind our viewers, has been in absolutely glorious form. He smoked 100 in the semi-finals. Driven towards the covers, dot ball. Yash Lahane got 102 of 61 balls with 9 fours and 7 sixes in the semi-finals as Money Heist beat Seamers by 21 runs. He scored 102 of just 167 In the quarterfinals, Yash bashed a 52 of 47 not out, and he was the man of the match on that game as well. So if Astros Plus want a big fish, this is the big fish. This time on the other side of the tram line, so it is a wide. A rare wide from Vijay Kumar, who's usually super thrifty. Flick towards the vacant mid-wicket region. He's placed that deftly to the right of the fielder there. They settle for one. Tidy bit of fielding from the deep mid-wicket fielder. And if a tidy third over from Vijay Kumar on the trot. He's got figures of none for 7 after 3. Money Heist 5 overs, 17 for 1. They need 92 from 15 overs now. Total was 107. 15. Now it's runs 6 now.
Huh?
He mowed the grass also, right?
Yeah, you could tell.
That is not the way normally.
Longer?
See, you won't believe, Ryan. We used to play A division game here.
I remember. Okay.
Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Yep. We got a black phoebe just outside the long off region. We got some birds watching the game today. We had a western bluebird sometime back. Ryan's been trying to get them on the camera. Yeah, that's black phoebe, folks. It's fluttering around the region just outside long off. Yash Lahanik guides that one towards the third man region for a single. A few flutters just outside the boundary line. Speaking of flutters, the hearts of both teams will be fluttering as we slowly inch towards the middle section of this chase. It's still early doors in the chase, and Money Heist have been going along quietly, except for that one big six. It's been quiet. So both teams would feel okay with the scenario. The run rate has just crept up above 6 in the last few minutes. Uday to Aditya. Aditya moves inside the line but doesn't get too much willow onto that attempted shot. There's quite a few folks at the Astros Plus dugout. There's an appeal for caught behind. Everybody goes up in chorus, and the umpire says, hell yes. Aditya has to go back. He seems to remonstrate with the umpire, but the umpire's finger means you have to make the trek back. Uday bags his second strike. He's got figures of 2 for 11 of 2.2 as Aditya treks back for 10 of 9. Money has slipped to 18 for 2 after 5.2 overs.
I thought he played it.
The appeal felt pretty confident. A sharp single, chance at the keeper's end. Throw burst through the keeper. A lot of frenetic activity in the middle there. Pratik N is the man in at number 4. He's off the mark straight away with that push to covers. It's been good team bowling by the Astros Plus unit so far. Vijay Kumar keeping a lid on the run rate and Uday finding a couple of strikes at the other end. Yash goes for a huge move but finds thin air on that occasion. A lot of chirp from the keeper and the infield. Aditya was a pretty handy wicket for the bowling unit there. Now the challenge is to get one through Yash. Yash drives to the cover, more of the outside of the bat, dribbles to point for a dot ball. Uday finishes a successful over, just a couple of runs and an important wicket. He's got figures of 2 for 12 after 3 overs as Money Heist inch forward to 19 for 2 after 6. Just a reminder to our folks at home who are following the stream. First of all, thank you for watching us on stream. San Francisco Unicorns Family Day tomorrow here in the Bay Area. This will be hosted at Kathleen McDonald High School on Zanker Road, San Jose. It's an opportunity for cricket lovers, amateur cricketers, family, kids to meet and greet some professional world-class players from the San Francisco Unicorns side. The event features a kids cricket clinic, some food and fun, and player meet and greet. Again, it's at 11 to 2 tomorrow at Kathleen McDonald High School. Back live. Vijay Kumar bowling his 4th over on the trot. He is a metronome. He is known to bowl these 4 overs up front and keep things tight for his team. Pratik plays a watchful open-faced drive, but no single. Pratik Nalabolu has played 37 T20 games, 31 innings for him. He's accumulated 181 runs, averaging about 9, striking at 60, with the highest score of 26. Driven down the ground. Oh, there's an appeal for run out of the non-strikers. That is a monster moment. That is a bit of misfortune for Yash Lahane as he walks back dejected. That was driven firmly and straight by Pratik. Vijay Kumar got a foot onto it. It trickled off the foot to the non-striker's stumps. Unfortunately, Yash was a little outside of the crease at the non-striker's end. Sad way to end an innings, especially of an important batter. Money Heist slump to 19 for 3. That is a big moment in the game, folks. Astros Plus explode in celebration because they know how important Yash Lahane's wicket is. Vijay Kumar getting a reward for his very, very tight bowling there, although through fortuitous circumstance. That's the way cricket game goes sometimes. That was actually a decent shot from Pratik off some generally tight bowling by Vijay Kumar, but unfortunately Yash Lahane, who was a bystander, a non-striker, he ends up having to walk back. That is cricket. The game, as we mentioned earlier, is seesawing right now. Right now it's sawing in the favor of Astros Plus. They got 3 in the bag, and they are chirping with confidence because they feel they've got one of the main men back in the hut. Can Money Heist put together a partnership and steady the ship? Flick towards short mid-wicket, dot ball. There's a lot of chirp in the infield. They're rooting for dot balls and building pressure. An attempted cut and a miss. Tight line by Vijay Kumar. Not short enough for the cut shot. Last ball of Vijay Kumar's 4-over spell coming up miserly as ever. 7 for none of 3.5 so far. I wouldn't be too shocked if he finishes off with a dot ball, although he would love a wicket. Praveen Kumar D is the man in at number 5, although he's at a non-striker's end. Pratik defends this towards short mid-wicket, which completes Vijay Kumar's spell of 4 overs, none for 7. That is a glorious piece of bowling, keeping things tight, keeping Money Heist under check. And Astros Plus are bubbling with energy on top of his tight bowling. Match summary there, the all-important equation. Money Heist need 90 from 13 overs. The run rate has been creeping up steadily over the last 4 or 5 overs. It's just under 7 now. Both opening bowlers for Astros Plus keeping things tight. The over-by-over chart makes for interesting comparison. At this stage, Astros Plus had a couple of big buildings, courtesy of a few sixes. Money Heist had an early 6 when Aditya reverse swept one. Otherwise, they've been a little quiet, but they know what they need to chase, so they can potentially choose the moments when they go all out. Uday Baduria also about to bowl out. Uday has been an important man in the playoffs for Astros Plus. He got a 3 for 23 of his 3 overs in the semis. There's a mild appeal, but wide has been signaled. That was bowled down the leg side. So a little bit of wind here at the ground, taking the ball down the leg side, and it also took our monitor down for a couple of seconds here. It is getting a tad chilly courtesy of the wind. Money Heist need a partnership, some calm-headed batting right now. Guided into the offside for a dot. There's plenty of fielders in the ring right now, 7 fielders. This time driven in between mid-off and cover. There's a bit of confusion between the batters, but they eventually stick with no running. Dot ball again. You can sense a little bit of pressure building on the batters. Good old-fashioned tight bowling and tight fielding, keeping a lid on the run rate. Slowly squeezing the pressure on the chasing unit. Floated up full, the bowler stops it. Good work by Uday. Praveen Kumar D takes a big swing. Is it going to clear long on? It does clear long on by a couple of feet. Much needed boundary. Praveen Kumar finding the boundary and getting some energy into this chase. First boundary in quite a while. Money Heist have found the boundary twice so far. Both have been sixes. This time Praveen Kumar coming to the party. That is a floaty wide down the leg side. The keeper able to stop that. Praveen Kumar's got a lot of experience. He's played 56 T20 innings and scored 293 runs, striking them at 60. With the highest score of 31, he's hit 4 sixes in his career so far in T20. Make that 5 after that last strike. And more importantly, he has a lot of experience. Couple of wides and a 6. It's been a very eventful over so far. This time smote over the mid-wicket region. He's also placed that wide of the long-on fieldsman. They only have time for one because it has been fielded adeptly by the wide long-on fielder. It's all happening in the middle right now. Sixes, wide, singles. Just a couple of seconds ago, I mentioned the squeeze the bowling unit have been putting on the batters, but in a matter of minutes, with a six and a few wides, you can sense Money Heist relaxing a little bit. This time, launched aerially, mid-wicket runs furiously towards the ball. A couple of bounces. They're coming back for two. It's going to be tight at the bowler's end. The batters are in safe. It's frenetic cricket in the middle. Both teams are passionate right now. Both teams desperate for every run. End of a productive over for Money Heist. 11 runs off the fourth over of Uday, who finishes with figures of 2 for 23. As Ryan mentions, we got some folks watching the game from the other side of the fence. It's the Division A finals after all. We shouldn't be too shocked by the attention on the game. And we got some stirring stuff happening in the middle. The equation now 79 runs from 12 overs, 6.58 the required run rate. And if today's evidence from Divisions B and C is anything to go by, this will boil down to a pressure cooker. Given that it's a late spring evening, we still have a fair bit of sunshine left. It's been a couple of back-to-back games here in this ground, but we are guaranteed to have light for the next couple of hours. Prathamesh Pawar to continue, bowl his first over. Praveen Kumar trying to whack that one towards mid-wicket, no contact. He switches his stance, does Praveen Kumar, and slam that towards the deep third man region. They come back for two. Good connection, good running. Is a pretty flat, sharp throw from the fieldsman in the deep. That might have been Santanu. Good all-round cricket there. You could see a clear sense of urgency between the batters there. They're trying to go for some offensive shots and trying to run hard between the wickets as well. The run rate now, required run rate that is, at 6.7. They don't want the horse to bolt out too early in the chase. Reverses, finds a little less bit of bat this time. There's a half stop at the point region, which allows enough time for the non-striker to call through. Good running. Prathamesh Pawar has 9 wickets during the course of this tournament. That's the highest tally for Astros Plus, at least until this game. A big attempted flick by Pratik. No bat on that one. Prathamesh has bowled in 20 T20 innings and snared 29 wickets. This time it's a solid pull shot. It's been placed to almost perfection. It beats the man running to his right at long on. That is a very, very bold, handy strike by Pratik. Pratik Nalabolu gets his first boundary with that shot. The feature of that shot was not just good timing, it was also placed to perfection, bisecting the two men in the deep. He winds up big. It's a sliced outside edge. The keeper calls for it and completes the catch. Wicket number 10 for Prathamesh in this tournament. Just when he thought they had a partnership and started translating some pressure back onto the Astros unit, Astros strike again. The goal to keep attacking eventually leads to Pratik's downfall. He again wound up for a big swing across the line, but he sliced this one up in the air. Uday Bhadoria, the keeper, making, well, the keeper making no mistake on that occasion. Prathamesh finishes his first over with 1 for 7 as Pratik makes the long walk back for an innings of 7 of 11 with that 4. Skipper Santanu is into the attack for the 10th over. He had figures of 1 for 14 in the quarterfinals. Driven back towards the bowler for a dot ball. Narendra Voyala is the man in at number 6 with a job on his hands. He needs to forge a partnership with Praveen. Praveen goes down the track, finds a bit of edge, but finds the gap at point for a single. Seven fielders in the infield. Launched aerially over the wide mid-off region. It is a catch, but it's a catch in the crowd. That is a handsome strike by Narendra. What a fancy way to get off the mark. That was Narendra Voyala's first ball. And he shows off some flair. Jumping down the track, giving himself a bit of room and launching it through the covers. Elegance and power. This time not as full by Santanu, not allowing Narendra to drive on the up. Narendra Voyala strikes his runs at a strike rate of 80. He's got close to 1,000 runs in his T20 career so far. A bit of change of pace from Santanu. Good variation there. Bowled wide of the stumps, but within the tram lines. Dot ball to finish. Good comeback by Santanu. 7 runs off a pretty eventful 10th over, which means Money Heist at an even 44, not even, symmetric 44 for 4 after 10. We've seen a lot of these symmetric numbers all through this day. Money Heist need 65 of 10 overs. That sets us up for a very, very tasty finish as players head out for a quick drink.
Hari bhai, what an exciting day of cricket. Even keeled game.
Things are hotting up in the middle.
A special shout out to my buddy Ryan from CPMD Broadcasting. The guy's been with me through thick and thin. He's been supporting NACL. If you guys ever need your media needs, you guys need to host your event, videography, anything cricket related, anything marriage related, function related, please reach out to him. His link will be in our bio. Thank you, Ryan, from the bottom of our hearts. We appreciate you. And above all, we appreciate your dad, the legendary dancer. What a day of cricket. What a day of cricket. Astros are in the driving seat, then Money Heist is in the driving seat, then Astros, then back to Money Heist. Seesaw battle day today. Hurry. Throughout cricket, though, C Division was an exciting game. We went to Super Over. Then in the Super Over, they won by 1 run. Orange Army. B Division game went for till the last ball. And now A Division is turning out to be a super show.
65 of 10 is the equation as we wait for the players to step back on the field after a short mid-innings break.
We have the first innings star in bowling for Money Heist, Arshad Mohiuddin. Arshad, please come on over, chat with us for a couple of words. Want to talk about your spell? Everyone, please welcome Arshad to our inner circle. Welcome, Arshad. How are you?
Thank you, Raza. Thank you for inviting me to have a chat.
Hey Arshad, I've seen you bowl at a couple of finals. I've seen your method seems to be you bash the ball into a hard length and let the pitch do some climbing for you. Is that your default method, or is it a little different, more nuanced? That is a perception from here at the commentary box, but what is your actual business?
Yeah, my primarily stock delivery is to hit the deck hard, and it depends on the pitch sometimes. If the pitch doesn't have that bounce, then I go for variations. Usually try to keep fuller on the offside. But if the deck is hard, then I try to utilize that, because that will take the pace and the bounce.
And the other feature I've seen of your specific role is you tend to bowl in the second half of the innings. So is it because you want to keep the batting power play under control? Is that your region, or towards the second half, the slog overs, or what is your preferred?
Yeah, that has been the strategy from the team, like to control the second half, particularly the power plays. And I think I have bowled 2 power plays every match I have played. Yeah.
Your figures today are 3.1 overs, 4 for 6. That is like a python squeezing the life out of its prey. So you've really put the brakes on the opponents. You have influenced this game. Good luck to your team. We still have both teams in the hunt. Good luck to you and the team.
Thank you. Yeah, it's still a fair game. Anybody can do, it's hang in the balance, I would say. We have to bat well and just build a partnership, and then I think we can crack it, hopefully.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah. See you at the end of the game.
Good luck, Arshad. Good luck to your team. Thanks for a few minutes. Thanks for the chat.
Players trickling back onto the field after the break. The batters are ready. Looking at Santanu Chakrabarti's bowling stats, overall he's bowled in 90 plus T20 innings and snared about 90 wickets. His economy is 5.71, averages 16 per wicket. He's got a ton of experience batting, bowling and captaining his side. We are waiting for the next bowler to line up.
Astros taking the field, taking their positions after a quick break.
In both of their last innings for Money Heist, Yash Lahane did a lot of the heavy lifting, 100 and a 50 unbeaten in the previous two knockout games. Now it's upon the middle order, the other batters, to take on the mantle today, with Yash gone off that unfortunate run out. That was probably the most pivotal moment of the first 10 overs. Run out at the non-strikers end. That is probably the most desperate way to get out on the cricket field as a batter.
Guys, we have a special guest, another special guest today from Radio Zindagi, Rohan Bhai. He has a show on Radio Zindagi 1200. As you can see, the boundary signs. Radio Zindagi is one of the premier radio stations in the Bay Area. Without further ado, Rohan Bhai, welcome to the commentary section, and Hari, Rohan Bhai.
Thank you so much, Reza Bhai. It's always good to see this spirit at NACL, and a fantastic weather today, I feel. So, way to go. I think we are almost getting done with this game. Second innings. Fantastic. I could already see the bunch of trophies that are waiting for our folks. So let's see who picks up the tallest one.
It's going to be one of these two teams in the middle, either the red guys or the blue guys.
I guess one is Money Heist.
The folks who are batting a Money Heist.
Okay.
They need 65 to win the title. Launched aerially, but not off the middle. There's three men converging, and the cover fieldsman snares it for an all-important break. There seems to have been a mild injury, but it's not very clear if he completed the catch. The finger is up, and a batter is walking backwards towards the hut, which means that is another wicket for Money Heist. They slipped to 5 down. Astros Plus have been diligent on the field, tight with their lines and efficient with their catching. 44 for 4 was super symmetric on the scorecard, but they would like 44 for 5 even more. Uday A bowling his first over and striking immediately. Praveen Kumar has to trek back for 11, a well-made 11 nonetheless, of 13 balls. Tell us a little bit more about Radio Zindagi.
Well, Radio Zindagi is all about music, Bollywood, and all things that happen around the Bay Area with the buzz. We have lots of amazing shows and amazing radio jockeys who have been hosting fantastic content over the years. And yeah, I mean, this association with NACL also feels very close, right? Because it's not only about the game, but the spirit of cricket that we all celebrate. Definitely would love to call out again. RCB hit the milestone this time, especially Virat Kohli. So yeah, I mean, it definitely is like a good match made in the field, I would say.
So does Radio Zindagi host events primarily in real life or online or both, or what? Where do you host your events? Can you tell us more about?
Yeah, so we Radio Zindagi definitely partners with a lot of several events that happen in the Bay Area, and it itself is also have been celebrating Ganesh Utsav that happens every year at New Park Mall. That's one crazy event that sees tons of people who line up and show up and enjoy. So yeah, it's a several mix of events, and not only in the entertainment side or the sports side. There's a lot of contribution across business or contribution towards like Tycon events and stuff. So that's the lineup.
Absolutely. Folks watching on live stream will hopefully look up Radio Zindagi and find out more and tune into some of their events and participate. As we speak, Uday has been working up a very tight over, 3 dots on top of that handy wicket, 45 for 5. you could make an argument that Astros Plus are in the ascendancy right now. Given that it's a title chase, the pressure is only going to go up and up from now. The required run rate is just a smidgen short of 7. Bashed into the wicket, defended tentatively into the square leg region. There's plenty of blue shirts in the infield. Astros Plus have been consistent with putting 6 or 7 fieldsmen in the ring, despite it being non-power play overs. That has been some proactive captaincy by Santanu and his leadership group. Try to keep the singles under check and build the pressure on the batters. End of 11 overs, Money Heist 45 for 5. 64 from 9 overs is the equation. The run rate required is 711. Prathamesh about to continue his spell, his second over. Big swing, no contact, dot ball. Sai Krishna Pandala, the skipper, is in the middle now. They need a skipper's innings. Do Money Heist. Another dot, not quite middled on that occasion. Narendra showed off already that he can hit big. Now it's contingent on both batters to find a bit of doggedness and construct a partnership here. Dot ball again. Prathamesh has been angling it across from around the wicket. Seems to be a decent strategy so far. Sai Krishna Pandala has amassed 1,163 runs in his T20 career so far, striking at close to 97, averaging 16. This time over the covers region, might be 4 if it does not plug. It does plug in the field. Long off runs wide to keep it to a couple of well-run runs. There's a chance of an overthrow, but the batters stay put. 2 runs, good cricket all round. That was slanted across the right-hander, but full enough for him to get underneath and loft it over the covers. Long off tidying up. These twos are absolutely vital for Money Heist to keep them in the frame. The required rate is 7.44. A couple of quiet overs that will careen up to 10. They want these twos when the bowling is tight, even if they don't find the boundary. This time a big swing, but the bottom edge tricking back to the keeper. Dot ball. Prathamesh has found 4 dot balls in his over so far. That's actually very, very tidy. This is a pretty important middle phase of the innings, setting the stage for the final duel. Looking at Sai Krishna's stats, he's ransacked 56s out of his 80 innings so far, so the man can hit big. Big swing, big appeal. No cigar, not out. That is the end of a tidy Prathamesh over. He finishes his second over with figures of 1 for 9 as Money Heist move to 47 for 5 and 12. Things are getting tense in the middle. It is bright and sunny and pleasant, but you can sense the tension in the middle. It is palpable. Despite having a jovial radio jockey right next to me, we know this things are steaming up in the middle.
Well, definitely the pressure can be felt in the air. Although it's getting a little chilly, but there's heat waves coming out from the field.
Money Heist again in the chase for their first title. They've been in this big occasion a couple of times. These two teams have met for a title battle before in past tourneys, but Money Heist haven't had this spring tournament in their shelves yet, so they are desperate. Half their side is back in the hut, but the other half will be desperate and kicking, trying to find a way to get these 62 runs. Uday back for a second over, bowling over the wicket with a 4-5 field, a pretty spread out field around the infield. Guided towards the point region. There's a bit of confusion in the middle. Narendra sends back skipper Sai Krishna. There was the wee possibility of a run because it was sort of in the gap. There are a few kids running around the ground here as we build up towards the final stage of this chase. We want to remind our viewers we have an awards ceremony after this game. Awards for all three divisions for the big titles and individual awards for the whole season. Dug into the wicket by Uday, beats a tentative stroke from Narendra. Narendra's been quiet after his first ball 6. He's played 6 straight dot balls. I wouldn't be too shocked if he makes the move and tries to play another aggressive shot in the next couple of balls. Driven firmly but straight to the fielder. Defended watchfully, tight bowling by Uday, good line. Guided towards the point region for a single. That is the 5th ball of this over. Uday has kept things very quiet. First run of this over. Ball into the wicket, pull shot, square leg, 6. Just for a second, deep square leg moved into the frame, but this one sailed over him, beat him by about 15 feet. A lovely pull shot by the skipper. Sai Krishna Pandala also has a 6 to his account now. He moves to 9 of 9 as Money Heist moved to 54 for 5 in 13 overs. The equation now 55 runs of 7 overs. The worm chart showing a fair bit of divergence between the two innings. The blue of Astros took off during the middle phase when skipper Santanu got going with the 6s, and then it sort of plateaued out in the end. The orange worm has been a bit more slow and steady. It has a bit of work to do to bridge the gap, but they have a clear target in mind. Can they forge a partnership? Can they forge the composure needed to navigate through the decisive stage of this all-important chase? Can they find their first piece of silverware, the title silverware at the business end of this tournament?
Economical bowling so far by Prathamesh.
There's a few adjustments in the field.
What do you think, Hari? Who's in the driving seat right now? Is it 50-50? Somebody has an edge? What's your observation?
Astros Plus 60-40 because they have runs in the bank. This is the chase in a big finals. The pressure of finals, the pressure of any chase, especially a finals, will bear down on the chasing team. They've got 5 in the bank. So I would say 60-40 Astros Plus right now. Although on the evidence of all the seesawing today, I wouldn't be surprised if we have a lot of drama.
I like drama today. Super Saturday. We like exciting games. We like close games. And we like exciting finishes.
Driven firmly through the covers and also in the gap. Plugs in the outfield. That is a single to Narendra. Narendra got an early 6. He's got a couple of singles in the 8 ball since. Sai Krishna was slow up the blocks, but he got a 6 of his last ball. So both batters on opposite ends of a spectrum here, but still relatively early in their innings. They need to be in the middle for a decent chunk of time to build a platform before the final flourish. The required rate is just south of 8 right now. 54 of 41 balls. Still quite within the realm of possibility. A couple of boundaries, 1 or 2 good overs, they will always be within the frame. So the goal should be to keep the partnership going. Sliced through the point region as Santanu runs back to reel it in. A single again.
Never say never, especially today. C division and B division games were complete nail biter and exciting finish.
Shortish ball pulled with a lot of muscle. The volume from the Money Heist dugout should tell you that is a handsome 6. That is the second 6 of Narendra's innings. He went extra cover offside for his first ball 6, and now he's gone the opposite side, deep mid-wicket, 2 6s. He moves to 14 of 12 balls. A bit of energy into the middle overs for Money Heist now, and they need more of that. 53 of 6-point overs, like I mentioned, just a couple of 6s. The run rate is going to reel back south and go towards the 6th region. This time Fullery goes down low and sweeps that one towards square leg for 4. That is skillful batting by Narendra Huyala, showing a bit of nuance with his footwork. Last time launching a pull shot over mid-wicket, this time going down low and sort of sweep pulling this into square leg for 4. He moves to 22 of 14. He is taking charge of this middle phase of the Money Heist innings. A lot of encouragement from the dugout. They are feeling ascendant with those boundaries. A couple of 6s and a 4 in the last 8 balls. There's a nick, there's an appeal. Is that a nick? Huge concerted appeal from Astros Plus. Umpire walks towards his colleague in the square leg region.
It's always better to double check. 2 umpires are...
Not out is the call. Astros Plus seem to think otherwise, but of course they're the fielding unit. They are going to be up.
Arun Kumar, the umpire, doing the right thing, consulting with the leg umpire. 2 opinions are better than 1. What do you think, Hari?
Absolutely. These are pretty nerve-wracking moments in the middle. The umpires are actually under as much pressure as the players because they have to make the big calls. Just throw your mind back to the finale of the Division B final, second last ball, huge appeal for caught behind, turned down. So these things happen. From a vantage point, we couldn't make out if it was a nick or not. That is a bold stroke over the covers region. It trickles down. It's going to be a couple of hard runs, flat throw back to the keeper, but the batters are in. It's all happening in the middle. 6, 4, 2, and a couple of singles and a pretty tight appeal as well. 14 runs and an appeal. This is all going down to the wire. 68 for 5 after 14 overs. Money Heist putting some acceleration into their middle stages.
Hang on to your seats, folks. It's going to be a cracker of a finish. Captain and vice captain running in there for a quick drink and words of wisdom.
I think the focus should be right now composure for both sides. Both of them have skillful operators in the middle. The team that holds their nerve for the longest amount of time should likely end up trumps. The chasing team has a partnership in the works right now, so they should put their heads down and forge and make this an even more substantial partnership without involving number 10, number 11 at the nervy end of the chase. For the last 5 minutes, there's been a lot of noise from the red shirts from the Money Heist dugout.
Like I said, it's a seesaw. It's the last one that holds a trump card brings home the championship.
It has turned out into a blustery evening. Balmy sunshine on one hand, a slightly stiff breeze across the ground on the other, keeping us on our toes. I can feel the chills despite the jacket, but I can also feel the chills from the ensuing chase.
Guys, we have a special guest again in visiting from Royal Knights, Mr. Harry Dillon.
Smashed down the ground. Long on runs across. Can he stop it? He can. Only a single. That is well struck. Well struck by Sai Krishna.
Harry? Harry? Harry?
Uday is the bowler,
Harry Dillon.
bowling his third over.
Harry Dillon has joined us in the presentation committee. Tough loss today, Harry. From Royal Knights.
Oh man, it's top edge. Keeper runs back. Keeper pouches it safely. Big moment in the game. Narendra Uyala falls after a very, very enterprising partnership. He got 20 of 17. He hit a couple of handsome sixes. Money Heist would have loved to have him in the middle for the next 4 or 5 overs. Unfortunately, he danced around the wicket a little bit to put the bowler off, but instead got a top edge.
He was pretty much set. I feel like Narendra was going to change the game. And unfortunate. Top edge. Well batted.
The Udays have combined for an extremely important strike in the pivotal phase of the chase. Uday A, the bowler. Uday B, the keeper. That is Uday dismissal through and through. As Narendra walks back after a very, very handy partnership with his skipper. Sai Krishna still in the middle, 11 of 11. Astros Plus blasting out some music from their dugout to celebrate that wicket. The seesaw continues to seesaw.
Look at the fans of both sections, man. It is pretty packed, and people are watching from the other side.
Banged into the wicket, guided by the batter towards the third man region for one. Waiting to find the name of the batter. Sai Kiran was the man in at number 8, is the man in at number 8 who got off the mark with that light third man. Sai Krishna is back on strike, so you've got a couple of Sais in the middle, while you have a couple of Udays in the middle, keeping and bowling. Pulled handsomely, but the man at square leg runs in and he pouches it safely.
Wow,
that is a very, very sharp focused
what
catch by the man at deep square leg. This is some efficient fielding from Astros Plus. They've caught everything that's come their way so far. Money Heist slumped to 70 for 7. Their skipper Sai Krishna makes the long walk back. He departs for 11 of 12. Handy little innings, but at the moment, Money Heist need a substantial partnership. They are still 38 runs adrift of Money Heist of Astros Plus correction.
What more could you ask for?
Uday A continues with his merry striking ways. 3 for 10 of 2.5 overs. He has put his team within 3 wickets of the shiny Division A title.
Astros have won a championship before against CSK, I believe. Despite the pressure, Astros fans are keeping up the hope alive.
Rohan Kumar Patil was the man at deep square leg or deep mid wicket who made the magnificent catch. He had to run a few yards to his right and keep his focus and pouch an important catch. Rajesh M is the man in at number 9. Uday rounds out that over with the dot ball. Twin strikes, 3 for 10 of 3 overs. He's bowled a peach of a spell. The equation now 39 of 5 overs. Money Heist in a bit of trouble. Astros Plus surging with those strikes.
Instructions given from the bullpen. Aditya giving ball to ball instructions. We have Inder Bhai visiting us. Inder Bhai, good evening. How are you? One of the milestone awardees tonight. He's going to be recognized. Thank you, Inder Bhai, for coming.
Top dismissals, I think. So title sponsored by Unicorns. What about the Blazers? What do you want to say? Co-sponsor. And then Wajiva, Chickenji, NSL store. Yeah, I got it, that one. NSL.
Palash Hedao about to bowl the 16th over.
That's it, right? You want to put anything else? That's it. You sure, right? Yeah.
Efficient start, full at the stumps, inviting a drive back to the bowler. We've got a bit of a situation here. Money Heist need 39 from 5 with 2 new batters in the middle and the pressure mounting. Just 3 wickets in the bank. And Palash is an experienced bowler. He's been amongst the wickets. He was in fact the player of the match in the semi-finals. He contributed with bat and ball on that occasion. He got 3 for 5 of 2 overs in the semi-finals.
Getting back to Inder real quick. He's lucky enough to have him. Congratulations on 100 plus dismissals, Inder Bhai, from Singh Cricket Club.
Banged into the wicket, cut shot in the gap. At least a couple of runs if the ball stops. It does stop a few yards in. A couple of handy runs by Sai Kiran. Good looking shot. Switching back to Palash Hedao, the bowler. He has played about 12 T20 games and snared 17 wickets with an economy of 6.15. His recent form has been sparkling and decisive for his team.
Inder Bhai has been with NACL since day one. Singh Cricket Club. His contributions are everywhere. He's helped us build grounds late at night.
An attempted scoop or paddle towards the fine leg region. Makes no connection. Dot ball. Dot balls are absolute gold dust for the Astros Plus fielding unit. They can afford to sit back and create dots while Money Heist has to do all the running. They need a man to step up and hit a couple of big boundaries. And they need that ASAP.
A boundary is such a pressure buster at this point.
Slower ball. He's actually picked that one and he placed that one as well. It's cleared the fence. That is some connection by Sai Kiran. That was...
Look at the Money Heist bullpen. They are just celebrating like there is no tomorrow. Non-cricket lovers are also in the mix. Look at that. Non-cricket players just learning the game. They're just celebrating out there. Love the enthusiasm.
Lots happening in the middle. Palash bowling a slower ball there, trying to induce a bit of a false stroke. But Sai Kiran says nope. And he picks the bones out of that slower ball and he actually slammed that beyond the fence for a handsome 6. More of that, says the Money Heist dugout. 31 from 4.1 overs is still in the frame. This time well wide of the off-stump tram line. It's wide. Pressure telling on the bowler as well. The pressure on everybody, make no mistake. The umpires are under the pump right now. The bowlers, the batters, everybody. Everybody wants silverware. This is a title fight. The Division A title fight. Big swing, beats the bat, mild appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Palash finishes an eventful over with none for 9. Money Heist 79 for 7 after 16. The equation 30 from 4 overs.
Guys, I want to recognize one of the premier cricket players in the Bay Area, tennis ball. I've known him for a while, Mr. Harry Dillon, Royal Knights. Hard loss today, Harry, but you guys gave it all you had. Really proud of your effort. And personally wanted to thank you for all you've done for cricket and tennis ball cricket, and especially for NACL. Your team is, we never hear from them. They are model citizens. So I wanted to thank you, and a few words, Harry. Come on over.
Well, thank you, Razawai. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, we are having a good time here at NACL. Playing here on the matting pitches. You know, it has always been a dream playing tennis ball cricket on these matting pitches. So thank you so much for giving us that opportunity.
Thank you, Harry. It's always a pleasure seeing you. It's always a pleasure watching you play. Your game is a treat to watch. I am a big fan. Thank you, Harry. Appreciate your time.
Thank you, Razawai.
Fair bit of support for Money Heist from folks on the other side of the boundary.
Okay, 79. Okay, got
34. Folks watching at home, fasten your seatbelts. This is the business end of this contest, business end of this tournament, business end of this entire season across all divisions. 30 runs from 4 overs, 3 wickets in the bank for Money Heist. Can they pull off a heist? Right now, given the situation of the chase, you could say it's a pretty tight game, although you could make a case for Astros Plus being just ahead because they're into the lower order. They need 3 strikes to stop Money Heist. Rajesh Mukherjee about to face his first ball, or actually he's about to his second ball rather. Prathamesh bowling his 4th over. He's been bowling around the wicket through the spell. Rajesh winds up, gets an inside edge, beats the keeper, or does it not? The keeper stops it. Rajesh Mukherjee is a pretty experienced customer, played 85 games, 78 innings, strikes at 78, has scored more than 750 runs in his career, T20 career. So we got some lower order metal in the middle right now. Big wind-up, big swing, no contact, dot ball again. I think Money Heist need to be smart about their choices right now. Dot balls will crank up the pressure, although they are looking for the aggressive option. A bit of change of pace, beats the batter's big swing, finds the keeper's pad, dribbles onto the offside for a dot ball. Prathamesh has managed to carve out 3 dots on the bounce on this all-important 17th over. Run rate creeping up after every dot ball. That was a bit of change of pace from Prathamesh, good bit of variation to make the batters, to throw the batters off rather. Into the pitch this time, pulled over the mid-on region. Long on is there to keep it to 1.
Good boundary work by the Astros Plus fielders.
Dinked into the offside, straight to the man at point, no run.
Smart bowling, change of pace, lots of variations. Very impressive. Again, following the game, we will have the trophy presentation.
This time guided into the point region for 1. It's been an extremely tight over by Prathamesh Power, just a couple of runs. He finishes his 4-over spell with 1 for 24 as Money Heist moved to 80 for 7. The all-important equation now 29 runs of 3 overs.
Sooner or later, they're going to have to go for it. Still boundary 6 away from a pressure release.
Folks, fasten your seatbelts. We are ready for the denouement. Last 3 overs. Palash Shadow to continue over the wicket. Floater up full, work towards the deep square leg region. There's a man in the deep. He cleans up. Just a single. Every ball is an event at this stage of the game. Rajesh Makuri, 1 of 5 so far. He needs to find a way to either turn the strike over or find a meaty blow. 27 from 17, which means Money Heist need at least 3 boundaries to bridge the difference. He jumps down the track, lofts it over the mid-wicket region, and it is 6.
That is exactly what Money Heist needed at this stage.
Rajesh Mukherjee doing what his team desperately wants him to do, find the middle of the bat and find a way to clear the fence. That is an all-important 6, keeps them in the frame. 88 for 7 is Money Heist, 21 from 16 balls. The gap is getting narrow all the time.
You make the slightest error with the line,
Courageous.
and you will pay. It was in Rajesh's wheelhouse. It was in his zone, and he finally connected.
Rajesh made the initiative by jumping down the track, showing a little bit of courage and proactive footwork, and being rewarded for that courage with that 6. So it's a bit of cat and mouse right now. You want the reward, you have to take the risk.
Some fielding changes by Astros.
Money Heist have been busy with the mid-wicket region. Most of the 6s have been through that region.
And that's where the Astros have their fielders, 4 on the mid-wicket side.
Oh, he's
And
got
there
a
you
big wicket. That's
go.
Balash
Look at that. A
finds-
Yorker.
Middle stump, full, accurate, big swing, no connection, stumps. Rajesh Mukherjee has to walk back. That is a pivotal blow. Money Heist slipped to 88 for 8. We've seen these symmetric numbers all day long, 8, 8, 8 right now, but it's not looking good for Money Heist. Only a couple of wickets left. Shravan Kumar G has to walk in at number 10 and face the music. 21 from 15. They're still within reach. The bridge is not too wide, but only a couple of wickets in the bag.
Man, oh man, another exciting finish. Speaking of exciting finishes, we have the C Division champions, Orange Army, in the house. Murli is here. Congratulations. How's it going? What a game, huh? Super over.
It's an excellent final. It went into super over. Maybe it was scripted. So that's how we would say. It was an excellent game. I wish you are all there to watch it.
We wish you were there too, but thank you for representing our league and thank you for putting on a show. You guys are a class organization along with Sabertooths. Let's get back to the action at hand.
Shravan Kumar in with the challenge on his hands. In at number 10. Dink towards square leg for a single. There's a chirp from the Astros Plus supporters that it's off the leg, but that's just a chirp. Shravan Kumar is off the mark. Sai Kiran back on strike. Sai Kiran needs to take on the mantle right now. Shravan Kumar has a fair bit of experience. He's played 33 innings and scored.
Orange Army, next year you guys will be in B Division. Hopefully we'll see you here in the finals.
Yes, excited about it. We are already planning how to approach Division B, each teams and all. Yeah.
We're going to win the Division B.
Smack towards the mid-wicket region. The man in the ring caps it, blocks it rather, keeps it to 1.
Singles are okay for Astros. It's the boundaries that they need to prevent.
Ball into the wicket. They push for a quick single, which means Shravan Kumar will be back on strike for the 19th over.
Right now, everybody is watching. Here goes Praveen Kumar on the field with some message. Starting to get loud now. C Division champions and C Division runner-ups are here. Can you take a video of the atmosphere? Look at this. Yeah, Maz. Maz. Even. Over the fence, non-Americans are cheering for every side.
How much game left?
2 overs.
Are they going to win?
It's tight.
First time.
Harry, what do you think? Who's in the driver's seat, Harry?
Astros Plus still in the driver's seat. They need a couple of strikes. The run rate is still a little steep, but never say never. It's been a seesawing day all along. Shravan Kumar Ji and Sai Kiran are going to be determined right now. 18 from 2 overs. A couple of boundaries and they can bridge the difference. Lots of action behind the scenes as folks prep for the award ceremony after this game, but right now the focus is on the center. Uday to Shravan Kumar. That's a full toss. It's been whacked with some power towards the mid-wicket region. Spectacular stop, but not good enough. It bursts into the boundary. There's a bit of confidence between the two umpires. Was it 4 or 6?
Look like a 4 to me, but umpires are discussing it, and they will give a final verdict.
It's been called a no ball. It was a full toss above the waist. I'm trying to understand if it was a 6 or a 4. The fieldsman at mid-wicket actually seemed to get his body behind that. He did well to try and half stop that one, but it went off the rebound.
Astros fans and Money Heist fans are going at it.
It's been given a 4. It's 4 plus the no ball. 5 precious runs from Money Heist. That swings the things again. 13 of 2 overs. This time work towards the mid-on region. There's a bit of a misfield that allows the batters to scramble for 1. The pressure is telling on everybody.
That's pressure for you. It's who prevails at the end. Who holds the nerves? Arjun, should we put chairs here?
Sai Kiran pushes into the offside. They think about 1. They stay mum on that one. Well bowled by Uday. Uday has got 3 strikes in this game so far, so he's been pretty influential in this game.
Everybody's on their feet. Every ball, every run.
Bashed into the wicket, Sai Kiran glides it towards the third man region for 1. There's man behind point to shepherd that. Lots of chirp from both dugouts. Both teams have reason to believe they can reel this in. 12 of 10 balls. Sai Kiran back on strike. An attempted pull shot. Finds possibly a bottom edge and dribbles off the body. A lot of cheers for every dot ball that Uday is able to price here. A couple of more balls to go of his last over. Shravan Kumar edges this towards third man region. A little poke gets them a single.
Hi, Marzuk, you call me?
10 runs from 7 balls. Every ball is an event at this stage.
Size 3. Oh my God. Size 3 is heavy. And then you have the SS, size 3. The pink one?
Hit towards mid-wicket. Mild fumble, but
Pink
good
one.
enough to keep it in the ring. No run. Money Heist 99 for 8 after 19 overs. The equation 10 of the all-important final over. Folks, this is the final showdown.
Okay. Come on over. It's exciting finish. Exciting finish. Aaja. Okay, bye. Instructions are being given every other ball. Huddles are on. The man behind the scenes, Ryan from Davis Cricket Club, bringing you all these views.
Folks on the live stream, we appreciate you following this game. It has been a stirring contest all the way through. This is the last over. Both teams in the hunt for the title. 10 runs of 6 balls, 2 wickets in the bag for Money Heist. Shravan Kumar to face. Santanu Chakrabarti has taken it upon himself. The skipper has taken it upon himself to bowl the final over. He was the main man with the bat, smoking 7 sixes in an incredible innings earlier. Now he's got the ball in the hand for the last 6 balls, potentially lesser, depending on how the game goes.
You know what they say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going, and Santanu has taken it upon himself being the captain and being a top performer. Everybody's watching. Everybody's watching with keen interest. Even fans outside the stadium, outside the field.
It is a 4-5 field, 4 in the offside, 5 on the leg side. There's 5 boundary riders, 4 of them spread around the leg side, from a straightish long on all the way to a finish square leg. 4 men protecting the deep fence on the leg side. Can Shravan Kumar find an early boundary? That will be the key for Money Heist. Do some early damage this over. Sweeps powerfully, but there's a man at the deep to stop that. Just a single, good shot, but 1 run is the result. Money Heist cannot live with at this stage. Astros Plus cheering for that.
That was a good connection, but Santanu had the fielder right there in position. A little quick discussion between both of the batsmen.
Santanu to Sai Kiran. Big swing, might have nicked the bat. Trickles towards the deep. They have to push back for 2. They stick with 1. It's all happening in the middle. Keeper runs back to limit the damage.
I think the keeper played a crucial role, even though he didn't make that catch. That was a certain boundary if he hadn't touched it. So it's a game of inches.
We got more than 100 people in the ground across the teams and the spectators. It is a pretty festive atmosphere right now.
This is what I envisioned all along, Hari.
8-4. It's got a lot of air time, has got the distance. 2 fielders converge. It has made the boundary. Did it bounce inside the boundary though? Is the question. The umpires are conferring. It's been given 4. Shravan Kumar comes to the party yet again on the final over.
Pressure down the leg, full toss, attempted Yorker, and Santanu just missed his line by inches.
Shravan Kumar Ji, boy, has he come to the party. He walked in at number 9, thereabouts, and he's taken on the pressure. He's found a couple of crucial boundaries at the death, 13 of 8, 4 runs of 3 balls.
Anybody's game, anybody's game.
Oh, he's bowled him. Santanu has bowled. Shravan
What
Kumar.
a comeback!
The captain has delivered. He's
What a comeback! That's what he was attempting to do. The ball before, he missed it. What a comeback! Changed the pace. Yorked him. What a comeback by Santanu. What a game, folks. Can you believe it, Hari?
Seesawing all along, folks. That's been the theme through the day. That's been the theme through this finals as well, Division A as well. It goes down to the last couple of balls. Shravan Kumar walks back after a very, very brave innings, 13 from 8. Question is, will that be enough to see his side home?
Seesaw, baby, seesaw. That's all it's all about. 1 minute Money Heist, 1 minute Astros. Who's going to hold the nerves, folks? Who's going to hold the nerves?
balls to go, folks. Arshad Moideen is in at number 11.
Wow.
He bowled skillfully all day long, but he's got a job to do with the
What
bat.
a finals, Arjun.
Division A, Division B, Division C. What a final. I never ever seen this kind of finals in my life. I'm telling you honestly, Raja bhai.
Santanu to Arshad, 4 of 2. Driven through the covers, they can get a single. Hold is the call from the fieldsman. 3 of 1 is the
Is that the
final
equation?
challenge.
3 of 1. So it's a boundary. It's a boundary or another super over.
I'm expecting a super over as a cricket fan.
I'm expecting a super over, Hari, as a fan also.
The Division C, it's already happened. One super over. I just want to expect one more super over in Division A as well.
Division B was to the last ball. They're going to have to run for their lives, brother.
Santanu to Saikir and last ball coming up, folks. Driven towards mid-off. There's a chance for 2 for sure. There's a...
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Actually gone for
Oh
4.
my God! Oh my God!
Heist have pulled off a heist of the
Oh
highest
my
order
God! I
here.
cannot believe that!
Driven along the ground through mid-off 3
Oh
fieldsmen.
my God!
Everybody
What
trying to get
a
their hands on it.
game! Last ball, 2 fielders.
Saikir
What a
is the hero
game,
for Money
folks!
Heist.
What a game! Can
Money
you
Heist.
guys believe it?
Money Heist have held their nerve all along. They
My
were
God,
behind the
2
egg ball
missed
through most of
fields.
this chase. But they've held their nerve. The lower order
Oh
kept
my God.
finding the boundaries.
The cricket gods were with Money Heist. The cricket gods were with Money Heist.
A blaze of red jerseys in the middle as
Even
Money
the fans
Heist.
are jumping from across the way and joining the Money Heist. What a game! What a game, what a game, what a game.
As a blaze of red jerseys in the middle as Money Heist converge to celebrate a much-deserved victory. They've been in these big occasions on occasions past, but this is their first title. This has been a seesawing battle between 2 very skillful, resolute, determined teams. Astros Plus seem to have the ascendancy through most of the chase because they've been bowling tight and cranking up the run rate, but Money Heist's lower order has shown a ton of resolve. They've shown the ability to absorb pressure, find the occasional boundaries, and guess what? Last ball of the game, they found the boundary, although it was dramatic. A couple of fielders in the deep seemed to have it within the range, but unfortunately, it sort of navigated through. Perhaps the outfield wasn't linear. That is the way cricket goes. You feel for Astros Plus, they played a terrific game. You feel for the skipper who bowled the last over. He batted like a champion. But in the end, Money Heist are the Division A champions. This has been a special Saturday here at NACL. 3 blockbuster finals going to the wire. Division C popping off with a super over finish. Division B going off to the last ball. And Division A, a boundary to finish. A win by 1 wicket. This is an absolute feast of skillful cricket by all 3 divisions. The spring has been a bonanza. It's been a harvest of incredible cricket from all 3 divisions, from teams across the board. We want to congratulate all the players in the middle, both Astros Plus and Money Heist, for a stirring performance. We want to thank all our folks on the live stream for following this Division A contest. It's been a treat for cricket lovers. Congrats to the teams once again. Commiserations to Astros Plus, but congrats on the terrific season. Huge congratulations for Money Heist for becoming Division A champions. We adjourn for now as we will kick off the award ceremony in the ensuing minutes. Thank you to the folks on the live stream. We hope we can stay and follow the award ceremony in the next few minutes. This is your commentator Hari signing off. We've got a lot of good energy here. Good night and good day no matter where you are.